Let's actually make this, right? So we'll play with the assistant. I close this down because, I don't know, when I move the files out. So, yeah, it's not even in here anymore now. So let's do open folder. And this time we want assistant. So, well, sure, update yourself. I don't think it ever asked me before. So I have the PDF as an example now. It is, I think it's Python file. It's in the README. So here, Python or. All right, yeah. So it actually works. It can read PDF files for us, for example, here. Ideas is where we had a file that was not. Okay. Oh, this is old. So I tried to install this, but it didn't work. So they have web API now. So this is old. That's why I put the YR script in here, which is new. This is the one I did to check time, and this is a separate repo too. So we can just get the but we just okay, let's do that. It can restart. I'm like, this is say I want to update again when we just did it. So let's actually run this one. Let's try and see if F5 works. Python. You need to select a Python interpreter. So we need to install Python. Don't we have Python installed? I probably don't because it's like we installed computer, right? So Python. Yeah, that's what it did. Oh gosh, I've never installed Python this way before. Should we go with this way? This is what Windows wants us to do. Nah, I don't like it. I wanna do it the normal way. So yeah, I just moved this because I had so Python and let's download. So two menus. I was reading for download in this one, and then we have downloads here. So let's go with this one. 13.3. So it's the same as this one. So let's just run that. Yeah. So use admin privileges and Python exe. Cancel? Want an OK button. I don't want that. So I've realized that if you don't do it for everybody, you get it in your user directory, which is very crazy. Very crazy. So my kid's meeting is now. Cool to have him handle everything himself. Of course, we want Python in the path. But it's even a question. But maybe if you install an old version, you don't want it to be in the path. So, now we do Python again. Haha, it said that it did the same thing. That's probably because let's close this. And let's run it again. Python debugger file. And this time it found Python. So, yeah, we need to install stuff. We don't have requests installed. We need to install some things. I want a terminal. This is a terminal. Why do I have stuff here? Come on, give me a normal thing where I can type. So, terminal. Install. Should we do? Yeah, I think in Windows it's just pip install. Requests. I kind of thought it was a base one. Pprint. It's not squiggly. Oh well. So click there, F5 again. So now we get the data. So we can add this to this distant, like we ask, so what will the weather be tomorrow? Right? Or something. And it can answer for it. I think there's also information about rain and other things. Precipitation. Can't I say precipitation amount? Cloud area fraction. Relative humidity. Wind from direction, wind speed. Yeah, so we can do cool stuff with this, but right now I just have checking the temperature, right? So we can see, by the way, what temperature we will have here. So it will be kind of okay-ish temperature. Right now it says it's 11 actually. So it's not 8.9. So here tomorrow. Right, also I removed today and tomorrow in one version. Because maybe it's nicer to just have the days instead of today and tomorrow. Thursday. So Thursday, yeah, we want to see more information, right, for the assistant. But this is anyway useful. And this is what we wanted. We want to add this to the assistant. But right now, we want to add RSS, right? So, I don't know if you should make it here or if you should make it somewhere else. So wire is a separate repo. So open recent public. Why do these keep popping up? Show welcome and start there. Do I want it there? I'm thinking if I want to like check out the VSL and stuff. Let's keep it for a little bit more. Now I know where to remove it. Yeah, I need to sort these files. February. Time's quick. It's almost May now. So, new file. RSS.py. Control I to ask code to do something. Oh. Okay, okay. I've never used this, you know. We tried once when we installed it. That's the only time. So, give me a basic example of Python RSS feed info gathering. Feed parser, yeah. So this is exactly the same code we got from ChatGPT with the title and link, right? So I guess we close it. Oh, we didn't want it. Oh well, we already have this. So close was not the right thing to do. So we need to pip install feed parser. So we get rid of the squiggly. So then we run it, of course, right? Right. So why does it think it's Go? Where is this file, by the way? I had to add this bit to make the Go files run. As I have several in the same Git repo. So, oh, launch JSON. No, this is a Python file. Run. So we run the other one without any problems, right? It's because we're in this repo now, so it's not that Python doesn't work. I'm just doing it once more. So, suspected spam. Yeah, he wanted to sell stuff, but it was like a normal company, like wanted to sell sun panels or something, you know? So, didn't seem like, well, yeah, definition of spam though. Um, so, oh, definitely this is not right. What? So the easiest way to check this is just doing it in a normal. So, yeah. There we have it, RSS.py. So Python, RSS.py. So obviously this works, right? So my Go thing has messed everything up. Now it worked. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we fixed it. Um. Yeah. Let's just close this and start it again, and check if it works. With its fresh start here. Okay, I tried clicking twice. That's why this is slow. So it works. Hack your way in. Windows Defender antivirus bypass. So NetSec RSS. So it gave me something that I'm interested in. Isn't that cool? Right? Um, but its example, it choose something that's actually cybersecurity related. That's because it checked its memory that I'm a cybersecurity student. Must be so that it actually once checked it. They didn't check my. I am asking for short answers. That I didn't listen to though. So one top three. Yeah, this was an example or suggestion. That's nice. Keys. Fields you're often find. Also, we can list the keys. There. Also need to list the keys too. So maybe not at the same time. Okay. This is pretty. Pretty. Oh, right, and this one is on here now. That's why I can't see it. I usually have it on top, so I can like pull it out, I guess. So now we got all the information here. Oh, that's so tiny. So we have authors, author, href. Content. Information security hiring list link. So what's the actual title for this one? Title. Information security hiring thread. So we got some hiring thread. So what if we do one instead here? Because I want something that's information, right? Let's see if we get some other data here. And we also have information about time. So we can only get the newest things. And the title of this one is NetSec monthly discussion and tool thread. This is an old RSS feed. Well, let's grab something else. Did I say please, please? I don't think it minds. Or maybe it doesn't work because I said please twice. Please do this, please. So it's not hard to find sources here, right? I think this is the one we were looking for, but this is a tool, not right, not a. So many tabs. That's for a storm center. Cyber alerts. Seriously.
Cato says, meow.
Meow meow.
Wanna talk about GDPR? Lol.
So, something special with GDPR? So, this one stops with .rss. This one is HTTPS. So, what's different in these two? We have squigglies. Oh, I didn't put an end on. That's quite an obvious error. Right. So, let's grab some news here. Oh, wrong character. Commenting with a double quote. Limit to 5 lines. Okay, okay. Oh, look, it's destroyed the. Hmm. So it's not even one.
Yeah, the ISP of my parents is probably violating it. Like sending traffic to non-EU, USA,
Ah,
also keeping the router at their facilities and only giving access via peer-to-peer 5 GHz link, which is then connected to Wi-Fi apps. There is no actual router at the customer's end.
hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess it depends a lot on how desperate people are for internet, if anyone complains, right? Mhm. But I think there was this deal with the US, at least before Trump. If you didn't break it, it's supposed to still work. So GDPR is supposed to be okay. US is okay for stuff. Um,
So in theory the ISP can see every connected device, could manipulate traffic, etc.
do you think that would violate GDPR? I mean, that's more like if you're the customer, you decide if you want to buy it or not, right? So obviously this is not a RSS feed in this way, is it? So let's try the link we that
It's only
works.
okay if the customer is okay with it, but we never got asked.
Um, you probably were in some tiny contract thingy. What do you think? Oh, so this is like a download. Um, so let's set the options for the settings. Uh, ask. Uh, open with. I just want it opened. So this is file type atom plus XML. And this one was what? Nothing like that. It's
We asked to get a second
RSS.
AP installed, not to give them potentially more access to the network than needed.
Okay. Yeah. So I imagine they're just trying to do the most like simple way of earning as much money as possible, right? Um, so if you really want your data safe, maybe you should do something yourself for making it not as readable. But I guess the ISPs will still always see. Knock on the door. Hej gubben! Hur gick det med mötet? Bra. Jag kommer. Jag ska bara lägga den här örgrejen. I'll be back. I'll just my kid knocked on the door.
That's the plan. Getting my own router and APs up and to get the old config back. I want to have as much control over it as possible, no random configurations causing the public IP to constantly switch to some third party IP in the US.
Just getting something for my kid. IPs up and get the old config back without as much as control as possible. The random configuration causing the public IP to constantly switch to the third-party IP in the US. Okay, so your internet it goes out in the US then? Hmm.
Yeah, multiple times a day for about a minute each.
That's funny. I'd like to check the network out and talk to the people, but it sounds very odd. Do you know anything about RSS feeds?
Nope, but lurk for a second.
Hmm. So, let's look at this file. So, RSS, XML. So this is interesting too. I can href link. So, subtitle, title. So this is a hiring thread that we got as number 1 before, or 0, right? So there's a new one now that's newer. Hmm. So I'm thinking, should we do all of it ourselves? Should we use, for example, the the Thunderbird one? Maybe we can connect to its data. Um, because we would need to check that we didn't already read news, right? But it would check every 5 minutes and see if anything is that new because there are dates on them. But this is just one source, right? This is the one that we had. Now let's just try any other one. Uh, all. Okay, okay. These will at once save them. So let's check the link is all news, blog posts. And we just googled for cybersecurity RSS feeds. That's how we got these links. So I guess we copy the link and we try it in the script. And this one works. So this one happens to be called .rss, and this is called this. But this one doesn't work. It's different, and it says RSS. HTTPS www.rss News Trends. This is the same that we entered. Oh, so here we actually have data. The other one didn't have any data. So maybe it wasn't a problem, just that it didn't have any news. So what if we try this one? So maybe it wasn't the format of the site, but actually there was nothing to get. So yeah. Um, oh gosh, so many things to install. I guess I should make like a requirements, right? Yeah. I remember names being messy here. If I remember right, that's odd. Yeah, that's one. Okay, so let's grab the names of the ones that we find. I have an idea. How did you make the thingy thing do stuff here? Ha! Let's see how this works. Ha! It got the right name there too. That's nice. Copy. So, cloud speech. It wants to add stuff. Why cloud speech? So, can we do this? Or do we need to do anything else? Nah. Uh, oh, whatever. No, that one's already done too, right? Why did I miss the P? P and Pip? I don't know. Hmm. Or say wolf. Yeah, so this one we don't need anymore. So we're going to need requests instead because we use internet to do this library thingy. So I don't remember. I don't remember this. It was so long since I run it. Mm-hmm. Pi audio. Oh, so we need also Pi audio. Yeah, I remember there was something like that.
I failed to refresh my permissions to your calendar and your tasks. A browser window will pop up so that you can renew these. Thank you.
So Google hasn't verified this app, which is me.
Welcome, I'm listening to your commands.
Hi. Hi there. It stopped? No, this is not the right one. Here. Can you understand me? That won't get any response. Hmm. This is why I don't have this on when I'm streaming. Right. Should have answered hi. Let's restart it.
Welcome, I'm listening to your commands.
Good morning. Hello. So I haven't run this for so now the date got updated, right? Since we changed stuff. The README from is from November, but I think it's much older than that, 2023. So yeah, it's probably from like this first start of creds. Didn't save the creds. Hmm. So it apparently worked. The authentication bit there that worked, but oh, so or didn't it? When I'm not getting any errors because it did send me to a correct auth file page. Uh, I just saw a message. So I'm officially organizer of Hack the Box events in Stockholm. Hmm, I'm trying to read. I'll have to ask her. And the bird outside the window. So, yeah, if we say self-destruct, we have a kidding thing here. So this used to work, and it says listening, but nothing is happening, right? So, I can still boot into my old machine. Could try and run it there, but I can't do it while I'm streaming, of course. Um, so the annoying thing with debugging something that's giving you no error messages and says it's working, we'll have to put some debug messages. Let's go to where the code starts. Sleep. Maybe I'm just talking too much. Do you think I can be quiet? So, assistant listener, listen. Here it says listening. Right. Hmm. We'll look up error. Could you repeat that, please? Unknown value error. Request error. I couldn't reach Google. Mic is SR microphone. So, let's actually search for this thing. So it might be that I have problems with my mic. So this might not be at all a problem with this. It might just not get any data in because I have problems with my mics, and that's the reason I reinstalled them. I'm still using this mic now because they worked for a little bit, but there's something odd with my USB. And I really should look at it, but vacation for a little more than a week. I realized that 11th was the last time I streamed, so it's a long time. I don't think it hears me. That's a problem. So where does it say what mic to listen to? Speech recognition SSR. The speech worked. It asked us to log in again, because it was a long time ago. And that second time it didn't ask, which is correct. Like then it worked. The crowds it had. But it's not getting any data. It's not getting the audio. I don't think it's a problem with it actually. Oh gosh, that's so annoying. So self mic is source. This I can't do anything with the assistant until I have my mics fixed. So I'm going to do a quick test and actually change my settings in OBS, not to use this mic. And oh gosh, don't scroll. You don't know what setting you're changing, right? I tried to scroll and this snap sensitivity was changed. So audio and this doesn't work for us. I don't know why. And yeah,
Decibel blockeye. Translated from
okay.
Finnish.
Yeah, so the audio in this is bad, okay? But it's going to be muted quickly, and we will see if this one will be able to use the microphone if I don't use it, right? So I'm going to remove this to disabled, meaning when I click apply, you won't hear anything, and we'll do a quick test and see if it works.
Welcome, I'm listening to your commands.
Okay, it didn't help. I didn't think it would, but so this is running. It can't hear me, right? So it's not a problem with the program. It's a problem with my USB stuff. That's so annoying. So this usually, if I say like, it's not AI. It's just simple ifs. Well, I'll show you here. So if I'm impressed, it says thank you. If I say thanks, it will say you're welcome. If I say hi, it says the same greeting back. Uh, so then it can do stuff like making notes, audio notes, other notes, and so it can record audio and save the files. It can it can say what time it is. It can like check what's in the calendar, read the calendar. But if I can't give it commands and it's only voice, then it doesn't work. So the mic problem is a big problem for this. So if I want to add something to the calendar here, we can open websites like we want to do Messenger. Uh, and here is what I was probably working on with the weather. And then I fixed that, but it's not here yet. So we need to add weather here. But I can't test anything right now because it can't hear me because of my mic problems. And that's why I'm using the bad mic here. So I'm thinking I'll have to call
seems to be on my end. Voice meter did crazy shit.
Okay, okay. Anyway, this mic is quite okay, so it's not horrible. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming just. But I'll probably have to call Microsoft and ask them, "Whoa, WTF did you do to my computer?" You know, kind of thing. And then we can pause it, not to listen. We just say sleep, and then it will sleep until I say listen again. And we can stop it and self-destruct. It's kind of funny to hear it saying counting down to self-destruct. So I was like doing one with AI first, but it costs money, you know.
Switch the
And
two inputs to one and reroute the output to use the new port, and now it will work again.
okay. So here I had the AI assistant that I started with, but then my test API key from OpenAI kind of expired, right? So I didn't do much, and I don't want to pay for it. So then I'm like, nah, let's just do something better. So this one was AI, was chatting with ChatGPT with audio. How long ago? 2023, 10/19. We chatted with ChatGPT and audio. That's long ago. So, and the gray files are not synced. Mm. So that kind of, yeah, so I copied something. Let's not paste it here. Let's paste it here because this is a file where, yeah, this is what I want to search for in all of this programming here. So find in folder. So AI assistant uses it. Nothing else. Because I was thinking this is an easier place to grab the talking from. It's shorter code, very much shorter. Alright, so they're almost the same. Yeah, and this is the old one. Yeah, the PyTTS X3 was bad. SR is good though. So let's just copy this and I don't want to search there. And then we close that down and let's make this one speak to us. Speak RSS feeds to us, right? Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's want to add a comment here. This script uses OpenAI's GPT-3 to generate responses for you. So this is new to me. I don't even know how you get the text. Can I like right click? No. Hmm. Yeah, that's what it did. So we don't want these though. We don't want time. We just want this. So feed parser, and it's gonna. No, we don't need speech recognition. Why did I do that? Let's undo it all. So how do I get it to actually use this? Can I see tab? Oh, tab. Tab, and it does the line. So I don't want it. I just wanted to see how to do it. So
Pandatone
um,
says.
Vacation? I didn't even know you were gone.
you didn't notice? You didn't notice, Panda? Oh, it's just a week.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from
How are
Tagalog.
you?
How was it? Where'd you all go?
So I've been like at the country house. There was a barn with a roof that was like, yeah, I think the building is from 1912, and the roof was about that age too. So it was like going bad, the roof. So we had someone fix the roof, and they just threw everything around the house. So all around the barn, which is quite big, we had to go in and collect all the trash, like metal plates, like kind of heavy, and a lot of like wood pieces. And the under the metal there was like thin wooden shavings. That was the old roof. So all of that all over the ground. That's what I've been doing. Also digging some stuff, and just no computers. Let's see if I can like get back the tab that we were on. I can show you where. So what do I want to do? This is not good. Let's undo this. Let's go to this instead. And what do I use for speaking here? I know I made a class here. So pipes. Time zones. Yeah, I have it next to this. Okay. Um, speaking speed. Speaker. Yeah, that was quite. Alright, so I use Sappy voice. That's what we use for speech. Okay. So I can just steal this bit of my own code. And here it's in another class, in the assistant. That's what we wanted then. And then we need to remove the parent. Um, No. No. Shift tab. I don't know why I failed that so many times. Speed. So, speaker.speak, I think it is. Speak. And assistant is made here. There. So we need to make a speaker. Yeah. Let me tab. That's the first time ever I did that. Code hopping up. Though we actually going to fix this. I should have typed it myself there. So why does it keep insisting on wanting to change it? So speaker, let's test this now, and let's put an exit here. It keeps hopping up stuff. It's confusing. I'll have to start actually looking at what it says. Hello. Ah! This is crazy! It actually knows what I want to do, right? Okay. I didn't have to type a test text. It did it for me. Hmm. Yeah, we didn't remove the parent because it was in another class. So, yeah, and this. Bye bye. So,
Hello, I am your assistant. I can read RSS feeds for you.
but. And sorry, it's my allergies that makes my throat annoying. And that's not a good parent. Yeah, so where is the parent? Self-parent file log. Yeah. So this is going bye-bye too. There. So I logged the conversation with the assistant that was in voice. So as he
Hello,
stole
I am
my
your
function.
assistant. I can read RSS feeds for you.
So as we can't use voice control now, let's just make it read. We can also speed it up.
Hello, I am your assistant. I can read RSS feeds for you.
Maybe a little quick if it's interesting and like fact-filled information we're reading. Let's grab something to actually read and say something useful there. I'm your RSS reader, it says this time. I will read the latest news articles. Yeah, that's what it wants. That's what I want. So, tab? Please will I fetch? Okay. I'm curious to see what it will do. So we won't have only one URL, of course, right? Okay. It says really nothing, right? So it's got our own code there back. Hmm. I'm just playing now. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought it would. OS too. Why does it want OS? Well. Let's see if it can add inform. Read the article. This is new to me. It's kind of cool. The article contents. So if I want this now, how do I do this? What do I click? Accept, I guess. And it's green. Let's F5 and see what happens. Will it use this as code? Oh, I didn't actually read it, you know. BS4. Beautiful soap. What I'm thinking is, I didn't add that. Oh, it put these up here. So let's see. Yeah, it uses. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's try it. Let's accept that. And that's does that exist? Yes. You never know. I have never before had it hop up code for me like this. This is a new test. We'll see if I like it or if I'll just get annoyed. Like when stuff pops up like that too quickly. So why just a 501st character? That's stupid. That's not a lot. I just
Hello,
wanted
I
an
am your
example
RSS
from the
reader.
start.
I will read the latest news articles for you. Please wait while I fetch the latest articles. Fetch 12 articles from the feed. Here are the latest articles. Title, Viewing Cybersecurity Events in Context. Link, https://www.gshub.com/securitystrategy/articles/ viewing cybersecurity events in context, UTM_medium equals RSS. Published on, WED, April 16, 2025, 10 hours 44 minutes and 8 seconds plus 0000.
That's not interesting.
I could not fetch or read the article content. I could not fetch or read the article content. I could not fetch or read the article content. I could not fetch or read the article content. I could not fetch or read the.
Yeah, so its code is buggy. Let's start with we don't want it to speak stuff. That's hmm. So all those places it's speaking, yeah, right? This is not me. It's just it's. Uh, oh, this is so very odd for me. Uh, parse. So this is meaningless. I would never do this. First of all, have variable just for something you use once. What on earth happened there? So I copied this, copy. I select this because I want to replace it there. And I paste it. Now it worked. But if I delete it first and then I pasted it. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, it's okay that it print that, but we just want it to speak the title. We don't care about hearing the other stuff. This is just me testing the tabs for the first time. Let's pause for 1 second. Why? For entering feed articles, we're already in a loop, right? We're already in a loop. So this is odd of it. There. The response gets what? This is not what I want. It's not good. It's bad. So what I want is dots. Nothing. Yeah, right. I asked for a list of them, and before I asked for this summary or description, but summary, that's not what we want. Content, value, It's funny how it comments the lines. You already have the interlink up there, not spoken. Let's add summary too. And I'm just curious, experimenting here. Yes, I think I'm off there. Why? Title, link, summary, content. So we need to have ifs for these, but let's try it. We can do with the other one.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 12 articles from the feed. Title: Viewing cybersecurity events in context. Title: Red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers.
And then it didn't have a content. And summary was the same as title. So let's just remove that one. Or maybe we use that instead of title and check if it's the same or whatever. So no, first. Oh gosh, how did it end up doing that? I was tabbing. I will be annoyed at this. Kinda what I want, but I want. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Kinda. Yeah, there you go. So I don't still know how the RSS feeds work, and they are different. So
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 12 articles from the feed. Title: Viewing cybersecurity events in context. Summary: Red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Title: Navigating the rising tide of AI attacks. Summary: Daniel Shepard discusses what is needed for AI to reach its full potential to improve cybersecurity against a backdrop of attacks. Title: 6 major cyber attacks and AMP, data breaches in March 2025. Summary: Cyber attacks and data breaches are wreaking havoc on organizations and users around the globe. Title: How cybersecurity experts are fighting AI-generated threats. Summary: As AI-powered cyber threats grow more sophisticated, cybersecurity teams must implement proactive security measures to counter emerging risks. Title: Are you PCI compliant yet? Summary: Explore the compliance requirements of PCI DSS 4.0 ahead of the looming deadline. Title: How to protect operational technology from targeted cyber attacks. Summary: A cyber attack on operational technology can have devastating real-world consequences, far surpassing the impact of a typical data breach. Title: 9 major cyber attacks and AMP, data breaches in February 2025. Summary: Cybersecurity Hub highlights 9 significant cyber attacks and data breaches in February 2025. Title: Ransomware defense, moving beyond payment bans to true cybersecurity. Summary:
that's
To
not a
combat
good
ransomware,
way.
organizations must take proactive steps that make stolen data worthless to attackers. Title: Digital Certificates and AMP, PKI, Cybersecurity Lessons and AMP, Emerging Challenges. Summary: Expired digital certificates expose businesses to operational outages, confidence erosion, and questions about their ability to track and manage security. Title: Cybersecurity Implications of DeepSeek's open-source AI model. Summary: DeepSeek security vulnerabilities could be turned into a dangerous tool that cybercriminals can exploit. Title: Ensuring quality and DORA compliance. Summary: As regulatory frameworks begin to shape cybersecurity practices, it is imperative that organizations integrate quality assurance measures to mitigate risk. Title: 4 benefits of security testing in agile environments. Summary: Security teams require efficient, cost-effective solutions to mitigate the risk of a successful cyber attack.
I don't know if this works, but we can try. I don't think input works like that. It grabbed this. Its own example was 500 characters.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 12 articles from the feed. Title: Viewing cybersecurity events in context. Summary, red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers.
Yeah, I
Not
had
fetch or
to
read the article content.
new line.
Title, Navigating the Rising Tide of AI Attacks. Summary, Daniel Shepard discusses what is needed for AI.
So, its code here doesn't work, right? Ah, let's actually check this out for reals. So this is not what I intended. If content. So first of all, this is what we want here. So if it already has the content in there, we don't have to download anything or whatever, right? Yeah, else is what I want. No. So request get entry link. Response. So first, what error did we get for 3 forbidden URL? I don't want to paste, I want to copy or do it. So obviously this worked. So probably the site checks that it's actually a browser that's requesting. So we'll have to put something in there. So this is the same link that we had, right? If I paste, no, didn't actually copy it. Oh, that's so annoying. Not go up by mistake. Yeah, so it was identical. It's selected, I paste, it's the same, right? So it should work. So add client to the request. Will it save me a Google, right? Oh gosh, it's redoing more. Now it just moved other lines down so we can see what's green. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So let's see. Can it fetch it now?
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 12 articles from the feed. Title, Viewing Cybersecurity Events in Context. Summary, red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers.
And do you want to see the full thing? Yes, enter. I don't want that. I
Here
want
is the
just
content of the
yes.
article. Audio conversion provided by OpenAI. Automated security tools are invaluable in managing the vast number of alerts generated in modern networks, but there is a risk they will lead to complacency. Security responders may feel tempted to let these tools handle everything, which can lead to missed opportunities for catching sophisticated attacks. It is vital that responders don't become reliant on these tools. They also need to ensure they cultivate an attacker's mindset and act accordingly. In the cybersecurity world, red teaming is an essential exercise that pits a group of ethical hackers, the red team, against a company's security team, the blue team, in a controlled environment. This method tests the effectiveness of a company's security posture by simulating an attack scenario that mimics the tactics, techniques, and procedures, TTPs, of real-life adversaries. At Cyberus, my colleagues and I engage in these simulations to challenge and enhance the defensive strategies of our clients. Red Team exercises offer several benefits. Primarily, they help organizations identify weaknesses in their detection capabilities and in the methods responders use to contain breaches and resolve incidents. During post-exercise analysis, we often discuss with the blue team where their responses could have been improved. An alert might have been triggered by our actions, but it was disregarded or not escalated properly due to the assumption that the security controls had already mitigated the threat. In the early stages of an attack, specifically during initial attempts to breach a target's defenses, it is common for alerts from endpoint detection and response (EDR) systems to be inadequately investigated. For instance, if we attempt to deliver a malicious...
So let's stop that for now, and let's see what this does.
Viewing cybersecurity events in context. Reliance on automated systems to resolve security alerts can be a double-edged sword. Listen to this content. Automated security tools are invaluable.
So I did not read this.
Generated in modern networks, but there is a risk they will lead to complacency. Security responders
So,
feel tempted to
oh
let these
shit.
tools handle everything, which can lead to
There, so, what I was thinking that, are we grabbing the right bit? Do we want the full thing? Find all P, yeah. So, so I see a lot of repetition here. Let's compare it to the article. So it's not even in there. Yeah, I think I know what problem this. No, I don't want that. That's why I removed it. Why does it think I want a bit of an article? Yeah. I'm curious what the what Read Aloud does to grab the text of it. So this is of course not the one answer is correct one. This was quite a short article. Let's see if it's the same one. Oh, I missed something up. There.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 12 articles from the feed. Title: Viewing Cybersecurity Events in Context. Summary: Red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers.
This just annoys me.
Here is the content of the article. Audio conversion provided by OpenAI. Automated security tools are invaluable in managing the vast number of alerts generated in modern networks. but there is a risk they will lead to complacency. Security responders may feel tempted to let these tools handle everything, which can lead to missed opportunities for catching sophisticated attacks. It is vital that responders don't become reliant on these tools. They also need to ensure they cultivate an attacker's mindset and act accordingly. In the cybersecurity world, red teaming is an essential exercise that pits a group of ethical hackers, the red team, against a company's security team, the blue team, in a controlled environment. This method tests the effectiveness of a company's security posture by simulating an attack scenario that mimics the tactics, techniques, and procedures, TTPs, of real-life adversaries. At CyberS, my colleagues and I engage in these simulations to challenge and enhance the defensive strategies of our clients. Red team exercises offer several benefits. Primarily, they help organizations identify weaknesses in their detection capabilities and in the methods responders use to contain breaches and resolve incidents. During post-exercise analysis, we often discuss with the blue team where their responses could have been improved. An alert might have been triggered by our actions, but it was disregarded or not escalated properly due to the assumption that the security controls had already mitigated the threat. In the early stages of an attack, specifically during initial attempts to breach a target's defenses, it is common for alerts from endpoint detection and response (EDR) systems to be inadequately investigated. For instance, if we attempt to deliver a malicious payload via email, web or direct to a workstation and the security systems flag and block this payload, the alert that follows might not be further examined. The prevailing assumption is that since the security control blocked the threat, no further action is needed. However, a deeper analysis of the blocked payload could reveal significant details about the attack techniques and the infrastructure used, such as the domains involved in the attack. The challenge arises from the volume of alerts that security teams receive. Investigating every phishing email or every alert is practically impossible. This limitation often works in favor of the red team in the initial stages of an attack, allowing us to remain undetected as we attempt to gain a foothold within the target environment. Once inside, as we attempt to move laterally through the network, different controls might trip us up. For example, we might access a server from an unusual endpoint or attempt to use credentials that turn out to be invalid. Such actions might trigger further alerts within an extended detection and response (XDR) system. Occasionally, our actions might even trigger a block event from an antivirus product. However, the reliance on automated systems to resolve these alerts can sometimes be a double-edged sword. For example, during one simulation, we uploaded a Trojanized document to a server, which was automatically detected as malware and deleted, with an alert sent to the security team. When we uploaded a modified version of the payload that bypassed the detection mechanisms, it passed through because the initial alert had been closed after the automated deletion of the first document. The second, successful upload did not raise any alarms, demonstrating a critical gap in the security process. The fundamental issue is that automated systems and the responders operating them don't always think like attackers. If a document is flagged and removed, the threat isn't necessarily neutralized. The threat is not the document, it's the adversary behind it, who doesn't stop after one failed attempt and will often continue to adapt their tactics until they succeed. We've observed scenarios where activities such as the creation of new users and sensitive groups like domain admins failed to raise sufficient suspicion. For instance, in one test, we added a user to the domain admins group, expecting it to trigger an immediate response. However, the alert generated was dismissed because the account used to create the new user was itself an authorized domain admin. The responder handling the alert assumed the activity was legitimate and closed the alert without further investigation. This points to a critical gap in security training, the ability to think like an attacker. Effective security response requires not just an understanding of what each alert signifies, but also an appreciation of how seemingly isolated events might be linked in a broader campaign. It requires substantial intelligence about the business, excellent situational awareness and a healthy dose of skepticism. So red teaming exercises serve a dual purpose. They not only test an organization's security framework, but also train responders to think more like attackers, linking disparate events to form a coherent narrative. Cultivating this adversarial mindset is crucial as it helps analyze security events in the context of an ongoing, sophisticated cyber attack. This approach is fundamental in evolving from a reactive security posture to a more proactive, strategic one. Reach cyber.
So, let's make sure that if there are no, we don't get an error, okay? So let's try this. Because I
Copy
think
related
it's
articles from the
empty.
RSS feed. Fetched 0 articles from the feed.
Good, good. So it works with nothing. Print the feed title and link. it's removing. Print key. For key and entry keys. Right. Yeah, let's do that again. So title and link, those we have. Um,
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed.
Yeah, and now we did it with this one with 0. So right. So let's keep the exit, but let's make this a loop too. We don't need this line because we have entry already there now. That's what it should have been from the start, but that was ChatGPT code, I think. Yeah. So now it's not speaking it. Let's actually add a speak. Yeah, I thought so. It got what I wanted. Uncomment the next line to print all keys and their values. Uncomment the next line. Yeah, so why on earth?
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed.
Of course, there's nothing there, so that's correct. And then we do this one instead. It will only read what's in the RSS now. It won't fetch the articles. This is just test.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Title: Viewing cybersecurity events in context. Title _ detail, type, text / plain, language, none, base, https://www.shub.com/rss/articles, value, viewing cybersecurity events in context. Links, rel, alternate, type, text /html, ref, https://www.shub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, utm_medium = RSS. Link, https://www.shub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, utm_medium = RSS. Summary: red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Summary _ detail, type, text /html, language, none, base, https://www.shub.com/rss/articles.
So I'm restarting it. I'm sorry.
Here are the latest articles
I
from the
want the
RSS feed.
text first.
Title: Viewing cybersecurity events in context. Title _ detail, type, text /plain, language, none, base, https://www.shub.com/rss/articles, value, viewing cybersecurity events in context. Links, rel, alternate, type, text /html, ref, https://www.shub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, utm_medium = RSS. Link, https://www.shub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context,
It's a
utm_medium
bit
=
loud for
RSS.
me.
Summary: red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Summary _ detail, type, text /html, language, none, base, https://www.shub.com/rss/articles, value, red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Authors, name, Gemma Moore, email, gemma.moore@cyberus.com. Author, gemma.moore@cyberus.com, Gemma Moore. Author _ detail, name, Gemma Moore, email, gemma.moore@cyberus.com. ID, https://www.shub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, utm_medium = RSS. Geddes link, false. Published, WED, April 16, 2025, 10 hours 44 minutes and 8 seconds plus 0000. Published underscore parsed, time dot struct underscore time, TM underscore year equals 2025, TM underscore Monday equals 4, TM underscore day equals 16, TM underscore hour equals 10, TM underscore min equals 44,
So
TM
let's
underscore
see
SEC
what
equals
it
8,
do.
TM underscore day equals 2, TM underscore day equals 106,
If it's a
TM underscore
dictionary.
SG equals
Yeah,
0.
that's good.
Title, Navigating the Rising Tide of AI Attacks. Title underscore detail, type, text slash plain, language, none, base, https://www.kshub.com/rss slash articles, value, navigating the rising tide of AI attacks. Links, rel, alternate, type, text slash HTML, thref, https://www.kshub.com/attacks/articles/navigating
So I
the
guess
rising
we
tide of
have
AI
to
attacks.
restart it again.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Title, Viewing Cybersecurity Events in Context. Links, rel, alternate, type, text slash HTML, thref, https://www.kshub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, UTM underscore medium equals RSS. Link,
Or
https://www.kshub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, UTM
how
underscore
did it
medium
know I
equals
was gonna
RSS.
add lists?
Summary, red teaming exercises
That
not
was
only test an
cool.
organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers.
Interesting,
Here are the
interesting.
latest articles from the RSS feed. Title, Viewing Cybersecurity Events in Context. Link, https://www.kshub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, UTM underscore medium equals RSS. Summary, red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Author, Gemma.Moore@cyberis.com, Gemma Moore. ID, https://www.kshub.com/security-strategy/articles/viewing cybersecurity events in context, UTM underscore medium equals RSS. Geddes link, false. Published, WED, April 16, 2025, 10 hours 44 minutes and 8 seconds plus 0000. Published underscore parsed, time dot struct underscore time, TM underscore year equals 2025, TM underscore Monday equals 4, TM underscore day equals 16, TM underscore hour
Yeah,
equals 10, TM
exactly.
underscore min equals 44, TM underscore SEC equals 8, TM underscore day equals 2, TM underscore day equals 106, TM underscore SG equals 0. Title, Navigating the Rising Tide of AI Attacks. Link, https://www.kshub.com/attacks/articles/navigating the rising tide of AI attacks, UTM underscore medium equals RSS.
Yeah, I can
Summary,
use
Daniel
this.
Shepard discusses what is needed for AI to reach its full potential to improve cybersecurity against a backdrop of attacks. Author, DSH@CSIS.com, Daniel Shepard. ID, https://www.kshub.com/attacks/articles/navigating the rising tide of AI attacks, UTM underscore medium equals RSS. Geddes link, false. Published, WED, April 9, 2025, 7 hours 44 minutes and 53 seconds plus 0000. Published underscore parsed, time dot struct underscore time, TM underscore year equals 2025, TM underscore Monday equals 4, TM underscore day equals 9, TM underscore hour equals 7, TM
I'm
underscore
thinking
min
about
equals
the
44,
output
TM
format
underscore
too,
SEC
but I want
equals
to add
53,
the
TM
time
underscore
one
day
here.
equals 2, TM underscore day equals 99,
Yeah,
TM
time
underscore SG equals
struct.
0. Title, 6 major cyber attacks and AMP, data breaches in March 2025. Link, https://www.kshub.com/attacks/articles/cyberattacks data breaches March 2025, UTM underscore medium equals RSS. Summary, cyber attacks and data breaches are wreaking havoc on organizations and users
Let's
around the
let
globe.
it do it
Author,
again.
Michael.hill@iqpc.com, Michael Hill.
Also
ID,
explode.
https://www.kshub.com/attacks/articles/cyberattacks data breaches March 2025, UTM underscore medium equals RSS. Geddes link, false. Published, Friday, March 28, 2025, 15 hours 45 minutes and
So
44
there's
seconds plus
probably
0000.
this.
Published
Yeah,
underscore parsed,
that's
time dot
good.
struct underscore time,
Nice
TM underscore year
job.
equals 2025, TM underscore month equals 3, TM underscore day equals 28, TM underscore hour equals 15, TM
Very
underscore min
nice.
equals 45, TM underscore SEC equals 44. Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Title, Viewing Cybersecurity Events in Context. Summary, red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Author, Gemma.Moore@cyberis.com, Gemma Moore. Geddes link, false. Published, WED, April 16, 2025, 10 hours 44 minutes and 8 seconds plus 0000. Title, Navigating the Rising Tide of AI Attacks. Summary, Daniel Shepard discusses what is needed for AI to reach its full potential to improve cybersecurity against a backdrop of attacks. Author, DSH@CSIS.com, Daniel Shepard. Geddes link, false. Published, WED, April 9, 2025, 7 hours 44 minutes and 53 seconds plus 0000. Title, 6 major cyber attacks and AMP, data breaches in March 2025. Summary, cyber attacks and data breaches are wreaking havoc on organizations and users around the globe. Author, Michael.Hill at iqpc.com, Michael Hill. Geddes link, false. Published, Friday, March 28, 2025, 15 hours 45 minutes and 44 seconds plus 0000. Title, How Cybersecurity Experts Are Fighting AI-Generated Threats. Summary, as AI pressures
That's,
cyber
I
threats to
thought
remain
it might do
sophisticated,
it some
cybersecurity
smarter
teams must
way.
implement proactive security measures to counter emerging risks. Author, Office at
Mind if I
alexvgulov.com,
try
Alex Vigulov. Geddes link,
rerun?
false. Published, Friday, March 28, 2025,
It does
15
it the
hours
way I
47
should have
minutes and
done,
49
would have
seconds
done it.
plus 0000. Title, Are you PCI compliant
I
yet?
was thinking maybe
Summary,
we could do
exploring
a
the compliance
regex
requirements of
instead of
PCI
just a
DSS 4.0
character.
ahead of the looming deadline. Author,
What if the
shackettpencoin.com,
article
Manuel.
has one of
Geddes
those?
link, false.
Nah, we can't
Published,
have that.
Friday, March 13,
Also, HTTP can
2025,
be in there,
14
of
hours and
course.
28 seconds plus 0000. Title, How to Protect Operational Technology from Targeted Cyber
Yeah.
Attacks. Summary, a cyber attack on operational technology can have devastating potential consequences, far surpassing the impact of a typical data breach. Author, L. Lethbridge at positivemarketing.com, Mark Wren. Geddes link, false. Published, Tuesday, March 11, 2025, 15 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds plus 0000. Title, 9 Major Cyber Attacks and AMP, Data Breaches in February 2025. Summary, Cybersecurity Hub highlights 9 significant cyber attacks and data breaches in February 2025. Author, Michael.Hill at iqpc.com, Michael Hill. Geddes link, false. Published, Thursday, February 27, 2025, 8 hours 38 minutes and 59 seconds plus 0000. Title, Ransomware Defense,
Let's
Moving
see if we
Beyond
can
Fingerprints
ask
to
it
True
like
Cybersecurity.
this.
Summary, to combat ransomware, organizations must take proactive steps that make stolen data worthless to attackers. Author, Krista at
Nah,
kerconsulting.co.uk, Simon Pamplin. Geddes link, false.
we don't want
Published,
that.
Friday, March 28, 2025, 15 hours 48 minutes and 44 seconds plus 0000. Title, Digital Certificates and AMP, PKI, Cybersecurity Lessons and AMP, Emerging Challenges. Summary, expired
It
digital
might
certificates expose
exclude too
businesses to operational
much.
outages, confidence erosion, and questions about their ability
Right?
to track and manage security. Author, S. Graham at marketbridge.com, Chris Hickman. Geddes link, false. Published, Tuesday, February 11, 2025, 9 hours 20 minutes
So
and
we can
55
also
seconds
use
plus
this to just
0000.
check out.
Title, Cybersecurity Implications of DeepSeek's Open Source AI Model. Summary, DeepSeek security
So
vulnerabilities could
if
be
we
turned into a
use
dangerous tool that
this
cyber criminals can exploit.
on the
Author,
first one,
Michael.Hill at iqpc.com, Michael Hill. Geddes link,
let's see
false.
how this
Published,
works.
Monday, February 3,
What is
2025,
it?
13 hours 44
Control
minutes
Shift
and
F5.
46 seconds plus 0.
Restart. So we're doing it totally, we're
URL link
doing the
available from the
Reddit
RSS
one.
feed. Author, /u/netsec_burn. Geddes link, true. Updated, 2025-04-01T19:09:06 plus 00:00. Published,
So it hopped over this because it had the thing that
2025-04-01T19:09:06 plus
I was
00:00.
talking about,
Title,
right?
/r/netsexq2
So it
2025 Implementing
excluded too
Security Hiring Threads.
much.
Author,
So it's my ears are starting to get annoyed by this constant chatter. I'm sorry. So we can't have this. It's not good. Actually, uh, we could have just made a new line there, I guess. What if key equals to link? Okay, so what is it thinking? That's so good. Yeah, I guess I should have, but instead I want it to be similar to it because there were so many fields that had similar things, right? Link and links, but it's links is already excluded because it's a list or a dictionary. So author detail. all the details will be this. I don't really care about the author either. Href author. Yeah, so now we have bird wings. And let's actually, I wonder if this works first. So I was like, why speak mark? That's why.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Summary, -SC_off-div class equals MDP strong overview /strong/pp. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the ref equals https://www.reddit.com/r/netsec/r/netsec/a user base.
So we need to prettify this with it got what I wanted. Does it know what I copied?
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Summary, overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/netsec user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their education. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company name in the post. If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere. Include the geographic location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead. ID.
Or a file handle. Um. Okay, it's a boolean. So if it's a string, we do this. Boolean doesn't work, of course. Yeah, I was thinking of what to if on, but now we know we can do a string. We don't have to have special characters who can handle it. I almost want to type random stuff. Title, summary, content. Yeah, that's not what I want. But the start of it is okay. So, there. I don't know why it thinks I want that. What happened? Undo, undo, undo. And here I thought it was adding one line, and it was adding so much more, so I was so confused there. So it added here all of this. Published. Can it see the data? This is like, what? Yeah, this is really WTF. So where is my, how local is my coding right now? That's what I'm thinking. Right? So it prints it. If key is published, speak. Published, enter key Y, else. Yeah. So we already have this here, right? So changing what entry key is here. That's not pretty. So it saves me a bit of typing, definitely.
From the RSS feed. Summary. Overview.
And
If you
some
have open
Googling
positions at
too,
your company for
probably.
information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/network user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their education.
Right.
Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company
I'm
name.
sorry for the rereading of the same article. So we want to so here's the exit, right? So let's make this obvious. So further than this, we never go because we're testing a new style of this. Of this. I'm like, what was I thinking? Right, now I know. Yeah, but I think I want it other order. So if it's reading for a long time, hmm, break time. I'll just click anything, click. Make sure there's dudes here. Yeah, it all works. Done. Uh, um, so a lot of this is not necessary. Print voices, set speed, tell speed, speak, yeah, you know. Whatever.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Summary. Overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/netsec user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their education. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company name in the post. If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere. Include the geographic location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread, use moderator mail instead. ID. Giddy link, true. Updated. Published. Title. Summary. Questions regarding NetSec and discussion related directly to NetSec are welcome here, as is sharing tool links. As always, the content and discussion guidelines should also be observed on r/netsec. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but don't post it here. Please send it to the moderator inbox. ID. Gittys link, true. Updated. Published. Title. Summary. ID. Gittys link, true. Updated. Published. Title. Summary, TL, I built an automation that cloned and scanned tens of thousands of public GitHub repos for leaked secrets. For each repository I restored deleted files, found angry blobs and unpacked.pack files
let's make a
tokens and credentials. Ended up reporting a bunch of leaks and pulled in around $64,000 from bug bounties fire. https://medium.com/@sharon.bryzano/how I made 64K from deleted files. A bug bounty story C5BD3A6F5F9B. ID. Gittys link, true. Updated. Published. Title. Summary. ID. Gittys link, true. Updated.
So I think
Here
I
are the
might
latest
be
articles from the
skipping
RSS
too
feed.
much here.
Summary, overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/netsec user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their
Okay, I
education.
get it.
Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company name in the
Oh.
If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere. Include the geographic location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead. ID. Gittys link. Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Summary, overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/netsec user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also
So why did we get this lump of text? Where's the summary? So it skipped the content.
Born Again says, "What are you doing?"
I wanted to read me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay. So the content has more things in there, right. So what I want to do is to make it readme news when there news happens, right? That could be nice. But it actually skipped the content, so that's because I'm skipping these types. So we'll have to handle them instead. So, yes, I was thinking I should really check out what the standard says. I mean, there's a standard, right? So. It's already done. Let's see here. RSS standard. Content. Because contents. It's content. Elements of item. Okay. Let's grab the title. Come on there. There. Oh, and I was in the middle of typing code. And yeah, sure. That's okay. That's good. Sure. If those are in there, we assume HTML, right? Yeah, sometimes it's bad, and sometimes it's okay, and sometimes it's really good. And this was like an okay instance.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed.
So, no feed title. So let's hop over here and do feed docs. So what is feed? Feed is the response from feed parser. Parse. What does it return? It's a feed parser dict. So tell me about the feed parser dict. So we haven't actually seen any human examples of feed parser. That was not helpful. I want some examples, I guess. Bye bye. The docs. So defeed the title. So it's actually feed.feed title. Then
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetched 27 articles from technical information security content and discussion. Summary, overview: if you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the
worked.
/r/netsec user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their education. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company. If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere. Include the geographic location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead.
So it is reading the summary. It's not reading the. We need. What I was actually looking for was how is the content one structured, because I'm just skipping dicts now. So we sold that one. Why do they call it D? For dict? Access incoming item elements. I'm thinking we can like save which ones are read, so it doesn't read them again, and we can go on like the exact time thingy. Title and time, I guess. It's slow. Or is it just me that didn't even see it switch pages? So if we need that, we can check it out. um, so I started the server and we haven't used it. Hmm. So I still have this up on my other screen. Oh well. Oh, by the way, why didn't I think of zooming? I'm sorry. So what I'm really looking for now is the content one. Hmm. So maybe I should just have basic info. Introduction. Let's TTS this while I fix
Introduction.
this thing again.
Universal Feed Parser is a Python module for downloading and parsing syndicated feeds. It can handle RSS 0.90, Netscape RSS 0.92, and RSS 0.91, RSS 0.92, RSS 0.93, RSS 0.94, RSS 1.0, RSS 2.0, Atom 0.3, Atom 1.0, CDF and JSON feeds. It also parses several popular extension modules, including Dublin Core and Apple's iTunes extensions. To use Universal Feed Parser, you will need Python 3.8 or later. Universal Feed Parser is not meant to run standalone, it is a module for you to use as part of a larger Python program. Universal Feed Parser is easy to use, it has one primary public function, parse. Parse takes a number of arguments, but only one is required, and it can be a URL,
So
or
it's
float
only
URL, or a long
function.
string containing feed data in any format. Parsing a feed from a remote URL. Import feed parser. D equals feedparser.parse, HTTP URL. D feed title. Sample feed. Parsing a feed from a local file. The following example assumes you are on Windows, and that you have saved the feed at c:\incoming\atom10.xml. Note. Universal Feed Parser works on any platform that can run Python. Use the path syntax appropriate for your platform. Import feed
So
parser.
this is another
D
way of
equals
typing it.
feedparser.parse, rc_incoming\atom10.xml. D feed title. Sample feed. Universal Feed Parser can also parse a feed in memory. Parsing a feed from a string. Import feed parser. Raw data equals RSS version equals 2.0. Channel. Title sample feed slash title. Slash channel. Slash RSS. D equals feedparser.parse, raw data. D feed title. Sample feed. Values are returned as Python Unicode strings, except when they're not. See character encoding detection for all the gory details.
From a string. So what's previous? Okay. Says incoming channel element. Is this not the same? We were not in this file. Yeah. Okay. Entries of content. Language type. Yeah, look, this is what I wanted. I want information about how content works, and this is definitely a standard, right? So, this is what we want. Content could be several. A list of dictionaries. Okay. Okay, so atom feeds may contain multiple content. Content value should be so we have type, language, base value, and it starts here. MD, strong, if you have open positions in your company. So it's a content value, really, we should get that. And assume that it's just one content, since it was only Atom that had the other one, which we might do later, but for now. So as what I've been doing, I was just going through them, right? Uh, what? What did it do? Again, several lines. Well, yeah.
Dylan Kaiser says. Hello. Translated from German.
Hello.
How's
How
the Python?
is everything? Oh, yes, this is the first day ever that I do the AI in my code thingy. So we're making it read RSS feeds for us. So let's see.
Oh nice. I once created a means of verbally communicating with AI.
Oh yeah. I did it too while I had free start
Dylan works with
OpenAI.
Jarvis from Iron Man.
Ah, okay, nice, nice. Yeah, maybe we'll make a local one later. Local, but it's one of the things I have up in my browser here. And I have lots of AI stuff here. But let's finish the RSS stuff. F5.
Have enough tabs open.
Here are the latest articles from the
Not
RSS
very
feed.
many.
Fetched 27 articles from technical information security content and discussion. Overview: if you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the/r/netsec
So
database,
that didn't
please
work.
leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post
So all right, right. So I still get rid of the dicts before it gets there. let's comment these lines. And we'll see what happens. We will get a lot of crap from these again, but I guess I'll have to.
Fetch 27 articles from technical information security content and discussion. Authors, name, /u/netsec_burn, ref, https://www.reddit.com/user/netsec_burn.
So let's
Author _detail, name,
let's put a few
/u/netsec_burn,
things we
ref,
don't want.
https://www.reddit.com/user/netsec_burn. Ref, https://www.reddit.com/user/netsec_burn. Author, /u/netsec_burn. Tags, term, netsec, scheme, none, label, r/netsec. Content, type, text/html, language, none, base, https.
Restarting it.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed.
We don't
Fetch
need to
27
read
articles
these.
from technical information security content and discussion. Authors, name, /u/netsec_burn, ref, https://www.reddit.com/user/netsec_burn. Author _detail, name, /u/netsec_burn, ref, https://www.reddit.com/user/netsec_burn. Tags, term, netsec, scheme, none, label, r/netsec. Content, type, text/html, language, none, base, https://www.reddit.com/r/netsec/.rss, value, -sc_off-div class equals mdp strong overview /strong/pp. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and
I'm sorry for the annoying
here are the latest
repeating
articles from the
sounds.
RSS feed. Fetch 27 articles from technical information security content and discussion.
So here is
Author,
getting
name,
the feed
/u/netsec_burn,
title.
ref, https://www.reddit.com/user/netsec_burn. Tags,
So why did
term,
it read
netsec,
that?
scheme, none, label,
Because
r/netsec.
it didn't actually add
Content, type,
authors.
text/html, language, none, base, https://www.reddit.com/r/netsec/.rss, value, -sc_off-div class equals mdp strong overview /strong/pp. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the ref equals https://www.reddit.com/r/netsec/r/netsec.
We can just take the ones we want to.
Detailing any open job
I
openings
just
at your
want
company
to
/pp.
find
We would
all the
also like to encourage you
ones.
to post internship positions. Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 27 articles from technical information security content and discussion. Tags, term, netsec,
Here,
scheme,
feed
none,
title.
label, r/netsec. Content, type,
So what was it
text/html,
called?
Attaching
language,
article
none,
Windows
base,
Tags.
administration 2 library on Windows VM right now.
https://www.reddit.com/r/netsec.
Wait a sec, I'll stop a second. Ah, remote administration tool. Cool. Cool. Yes, I'm trying to learn Go too. Just started a test project for a port scanner. Tags.
Go is my favorite language.
Good, good. Yeah, so can you explain to me why it is not OP?
Here are the latest articles from the
And
RSS feed.
how it is not OP?
Fetch 27 articles from technical information security content and discussion. Content, type, text/html, language, none, base, https://www.
What?
Why it's not tube.
Yeah, I heard it's not OP. Is it not OP? Because it kind of seemed a bit like that when, but I haven't done much, but it seemed OP from things you included and used. So,
I actually didn't know that. It sure feels oop.
yeah, let's check. So, Golang
Mainly because I
is
write everything
OP.
in functions these days.
Why is Golang not OP? That was my question. Encourages composition-based design rather than relying heavily on inheritance. So it is not. So
Oh.
I will learn more when I learn more about Go, because yeah. So I don't get why anyone would not use the way humans think, which is OP, you know?
You learn
The
something new
world
every
is.
day. I mainly know how to write in it.
Okay, yeah. So the Python here is kind of OP, right? Because we have a little class here. um, well, let's scroll back to the start so you can see the text where it says class.
There aren't any classes in Golang.
Yeah, that's the OP bit. Um, let's try this again and see. Yeah, yeah, I remember, I remember. It didn't read. Read it. If case content. Okay, okay. Yeah, so let's put this one first, and this one we just remove. There. So if the key is content, then it's HTML, but on the value of the first entry. And then we have, if it is seems to be HTML somewhere else in it, just use extract text from HTML then too. Otherwise, just speak the darn thing, right? If we didn't already abort because it's got one of these that we don't read. And I removed removing old dictionaries and stuff. We could have had it in here instead. So, let's just try it out. So
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed.
let's
24
comment
articles from
these
Technical Information
lines.
Security content and discussion. Content. Overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/netsec user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as
Nice.
well.
Now we
Many of
got
our
the
readers are currently in
text.
school or are just finishing their education. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company name in the post. If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere.
I think summary
Include
is
the
the same
geographic
here.
location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work.
So this is
Suggest an
me
example of acceptable
learning
posts by
about
perusing past hiring threads.
RSS.
Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead. Content, type, text/HTML, language, none, base,
You can achieve polymorphism in Golang with interfaces.
https://www.reddit.com/r/netsec/.rss, value, -sc_off-div class equals mdp strong overview
Okay.
/strong/pp. If you have open positions at your
I just
company for
want
information
normal
security
objects in
professionals and would like to
classes.
hire
It's
from the
very
user
nice.
equals
So why did this happen?
https://www.reddit.com/r/netsec/a user base. Please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company /pp. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their education /pp. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions /pp. Strong rules and AMP guidelines /strong/pp.
Content
Include the company name in
again.
the post. If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere. Include the geographic location of the position along with the
It's the
availability of
same
relocation
one.
assistance or remote work
I don't get
/PLD if
this.
you are a third.
So let's check out the code. Okay. I forgot to add elif. That's why. So I did both. Must wait for it to finish. We're gonna test with some
Overview. If
others.
you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/netsec user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings
It's
at
not
your
the
company.
longest
We would also
article
like to
though.
encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in
So we
school or
didn't
are just
read
finishing their
anything
education.
else, but
Please reserve top-level
the
comments for those
actual
posting
thing.
open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company name in the post.
It
If
will
you want to be
probably
top
read the
secret,
title
go
at the
recruit
end
elsewhere.
if it's
Include the
like
geographic location of the position along with the
alphabetical
availability
or
of relocation
something.
assistance or
No,
remote
because
work.
tags is
You
here.
can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead. Summary.
So
Overview. If you have open positions at your
yeah,
company
and
for information
summary is the
security professionals and
same.
would like to hire from the /r/netsec user base,
So let's
please leave a
add
comment detailing
summary
any
here
open job
too.
listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their education. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions Rules and guidelines include the company name in the post. If you want to be top
I
secret,
just want to
post
see if
elsewhere.
there's any
Include the
more.
geographic location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead. ID
Slow.
https://www.reddit.com/r/netsex/t3_1jp3y90.
So it read the
Getty
ID
link,
here
true.
now.
Links, ref,
Let's
https://www.reddit.com/r/netsex/comments/1jp3y90/renetsex_225_4
grab
alternate, type, text/html. Updated, 2025-04-041T19:09:06+00:00. Published, 2025-04-019:09:06+00:00. Title, /r/netsex Q2 2025 Information Security
and
Hiring
there we have
Threads.
the title.
Intent, questions regarding NetSec and discussion
And
related
there's a
directly to
new
NetSec are
one
welcome
now.
here, as is sharing
It's
to
reading
others.
a new one.
As always, the content and discussion guidelines should also be observed on r/netsec. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but don't post it here. Please send it to the moderator inbox. Summary, questions regarding NetSec and discussion related directly to NetSec are welcome here, as is sharing to links. As always, the content and discussion guidelines should also be observed on r/netsec. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but don't post it here. Please send it to the moderator inbox. ID, https://www.reddit.com/r/netsex/t3_1jzrx4g. Getty link, true. Links, ref, https://www.reddit.com/r/netsex/comments/1jzrx4g/renetsec_monthly_discussion_tool_tool.
I'm just saving the
Alternate,
names and then
type,
the title we want,
text/html.
right?
Updated, 2025-04-15T13:29:45+00:00.
So
Published, 2025-04-15T13:29:45+00:00.
let's stop it. It's annoying. Um. So let's remove this instance totally and let's just use the key names if we want them. But I'm thinking this is just a temporary thing to continue this, right? So I wanted to learn more about what's in there. So let's actually let's comment these temporarily. And let's just list them instead because I'm annoyed at this. So I'm actually going to comment this too. And the only thing we will do is this is annoying. I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Okay, so let's select all the things I want to delete and just click delete because it will still be there. Stupid AI thing. And I might get used to it. We'll see. Comma end equals nothing. And let's do comma space and run it. We'll just get the list of them. Oh, it listed them for everything. So here's all of the things this one has. There. And this is one example. We can delete all that. And let's do for entry and feed entries. Instead, we'll do what ChatGPT originally suggested, which was entry equals feed entry 0. This will error if there's nothing, but So we don't need that. So this is what we want, specifically that line really, and this. So this should just output a nice little list. There. And if we do another one now, so we can compare what they look like. And this is the one that's got stuff, and the last one is empty, so we don't have to run that one. So let's grab some more RSS lists or feeds. Yeah, so that one crashes. So put that as a comment afterwards. The third one. So title is in the end really here. And here we have title first, which is much nicer, right? So if we activate this again, no, let's not. Let's just continue. Yeah. It understood what I was going to type. Yeah. But I wanted just to print it. So let's put this somewhere down here for now, and let's go up here and right. This is what's supposed to be. These are not really comments. This is just because I've tested a few, and this one is empty. Right now, there might be news. No. Keys equals set. This is too complicated. We don't need to do that. That's not what I want. Let's use print key instead, right? And it will error out if there's nothing. So maybe we should add that case too. And let's do this. And add if for no entries. Well, so oh, I see. I didn't indent it. How could I miss that? So now it's a function instead. Here's what actual program starts. So if we have a new feed that we want, we can do that. So let's grab a few more. Let's just see. Let's use one of these. What if can I select these like and say make these a list? How much typing did we save? Right? So select the desired one. I'm a bit impressed, to be honest. That was very nice of it. Let's do this then. Add more cyber security. Add 20 more. Sorry. Good. Cybersecurity news feeds. Can you do this? I saw it typing. I scrolled and it kinda failed.
Is that GitHub Copilot?
This is me installing code, and it by default it just did it. It asked, "Do you want this?" I was like, "Okay, let's test it." So I press Control I in here, and it opens Ask Copilot. Apparently, I can change this too. So this one I didn't scroll. When I scrolled, it failed. So no scrolling while doing that, it seems. Now it's finished, I guess I can scroll. We have Veronis, 40 nets, Malwarebytes. It removed our old ones though. So it edited away stuff. So can I, let's copy this and let's close it because it removed those. So, news trends here. This one is there. The articles, it's there too. That's not news though. Yeah, so it didn't remove them. It was just removing the comments. So this is the first time ever that I tried this thing with making it. It also suggests stuff, right? So I'm like, if I type something, it check if published key exists. Adding a comment suddenly. I'm like, no, I didn't want to change anything. Thank you. You know. Uh, so. Uh, Didn't I just add to check that, by the way? This is crap. So we want to speak the title, right? Yeah. And we don't want, yeah, here's speaking the title. So I've just changed the speak function so it also prints. So I don't need to do it. So just before it speaks, it prints it here. So it's using Win32 com client dispatch. Sappy voice. Sappy SP voice. And we're going to let's try and make it do it. Add loop for RSS feeds. So it keeps the old thing and adds it for RSS URL and RSS URLs. Feed equals parse. And the parse is here. Well, we accept that, and then we have to edit ourselves because this one is not really in use anymore either, right? And this one is, it moved it, it didn't move it, it copied it. And it copied that too, it's here. If not, feed entries continue. Yeah. If the list doesn't have anything, we don't want to read from it, that's true. And then it says fetched this number from the list. Yeah, I'm going a bit nuts about the empty lines not being empty. For entry in feed entries, speak the title, print which will also print. And then this is not pretty. This is GPT. Start example I asked it for. If summary in entry, we're not interested in summary anymore. User input. Do you want to read the rest of the full article? Yeah, I didn't really like this. It annoyed me. I just wanted. So, yeah, this is what we have down here. So, if key I'm curious about the old loop. There it is. For key and entry keys. For key and entry keys. That's what I had before. And I'm pasting a backup because I copied it before I went back. And since I'm gonna copy that and go back to the front, in case it hadn't worked, you never know, you know. So for entry in feed entries compared to for key in entry keys, because I had two loops. Did I? Yeah, I really should have saved that one too. So this is when I'm thinking, like, why didn't I just get it before? So this is why I like still had a 0 there before I made a loop. Is it? Or is it after I removed it? It's after I removed it. There. There. For entry. And then keying keys. Copy, copy. So let's yeah, it was just this. So we loop the RSSs, we loop the entries, we loop the keys, I don't think I want to though. No, I want to say the names. I was just curious what it was. But now I know it. I guess I'm going slow today. My head is not working as it should. So we did most of that for nothing. Okay, so if yeah, we're not gonna have this. We're just gonna have instead uh, feed that uh, content. We need the zero still there. That value meaning if feed entries, if feed entries. No, if entry dot. So content of value. So we can assume a title, can we? Yes. And I'm gonna like just break it here. But we need the syntax to be a bit like functional so it won't by bias. What? I just wanted to tab. I wanted to another tab in here. I didn't want to type this thing. I just want another tab. And since the tab key is busy, I have to do spaces. There. So I don't want it to ever do this, which it understands, so it's grayed out. Um, and this is the same thing, right? It's just copied it. This is there, this is there. Soap find all. Response, content, status, try. We didn't get any response without adding this. Speaker speak. Yeah. So the rest is bye bye. So we just have this for now. It's just supposed to, oh, where is this line from? If entry content.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetched 27 articles from Technical Information Security Content and Discussion. Title, /r/NetsXQ2 2025 Information Security Hiring Thread. Title, /r/NetsXQ2 2025 Information Security Hiring Thread.
So, no attribute content, key error. So there is no. So this if didn't work. So we need to make an fix this if. What do you think? Can you do it? And check if content exists in the. Yes, do that. That's what it kind of, right? If content in entry. Okay, so this is what I tried to do with this. I think it was kind of obvious, right? If entry.content exists, but we have to do if content in entry. So, well, I guess we accept it and then we delete it. Why did it think it was? So they definitely didn't understand what I said or what I had done. So let's see if this works, because it went to this line even though we didn't have a content in entry.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetched 27 articles from Technical Information Security Content and Discussion. Title, /r/NetsXQ2 2025 Information Security Hiring Thread. Title, /r/NetsXQ2 2025 Information Security Hiring Thread. Content, overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/NetsEC user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently in school or are just finishing their education. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company name in the post. If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere. Include the geographic location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead.
We have title
r/NetsEC
twice.
monthly discussion and tool thread. Title, r/NetsEC monthly discussion and tool thread. Content, questions regarding NetsEC and discussion related directly to NetsEC are welcome here, as is sharing tool links. As always, the content and discussion guidelines should also be observed on r/NetsEC. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but don't post it here. Please send it to the moderator inbox. Title, How I Made $64,000 from Deleted Files, a Bug Bounty Story. Title, How I Made $64,000 from
Now
Deleted
we
Files,
know
a Bug
this
Bounty
doesn't
Story.
work. It needs to
Content,
be
DR,
linked.
I built an automation that cloned and scanned tens of thousands of public GitHub repos for leaked secrets. For each repository I restored deleted files, found dangling blobs in unpacked.pack files to search in them for exposed API keys, tokens, and credentials. Ended up reporting a bunch of leaks and pulled in around $64,000 from bug bounties fire. https://medium.com/@sharon.bryzano/how I made 64K from deleted files, a bug bounty story, C5BD3A6F5F9B. Title, Attacking My Landlord's Boiler. Title, Attacking My Landlord's Boiler. Content. Title, New PACU module, secret enumeration in Elastic Beanstalk.
If title in
New
entry.
PACU module, secret enumeration in Elastic Beanstalk. Content. Title, Windows.
Restarting. Yeah. I noticed that we have squigglies. Oh, it's not indented. Mm. Mm. Try to restart it
Here are the
when
latest
it
articles from
wasn't
the RSS feed.
started.
Fetched 27 articles from Technical Information Security Content and Discussion. Title, /r/NetsXQ2 2025 Information Security Hiring Thread. Content, overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security professionals and would like to hire from the /r/NetsEC user base, please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are
So
currently
I'm
in school or
checking
just
on
finishing their
this.
education. Please
Meanwhile,
reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines include the company name in the post.
game.
If you want to be top secret, go recruit elsewhere. Include the geographic location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail instead. Title, r/NetSec monthly discussion and tool thread. Content, questions regarding NetSec and discussion related directly to NetSec are welcome here, as is sharing tool links. As always, the content and discussion guidelines should also be observed on r/NetSec. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but don't post it here. Please send it to the moderator inbox. Title, How I Made $64,000 from Deleted Files, a Bug Bounty Story. Content, TLDR. I built an automation that cloned and scanned tens of thousands of public GitHub repos for leaked secrets. For each repository I restored deleted files, found dangling blobs in unpacked.pack files to search in them for exposed API
Oh, we
keys,
need
tokens,
one
and
more.
credentials. Ended up reporting a bunch of leaks and pulled in around $64,000 from bug bounties fire.
Oh,
https://medium.com/@sharon.bryzano/how I made 64K from deleted files, a bug bounty story,
that's
C5BD306
good.
F5F9B.
I know.
Title, Attacking My Landlord's Boiler. Content. Title, New PACU module, Secret enumeration in Elastic Beanstalk. Content. Title, Windows Defender Antivirus Bypass in 2025, Part 2. Content. Title,
Content,
Why RAG is crucial for
nothing.
LLM analysis workflows. Content, Large language models, LLMs, have revolutionized many industries by replacing the need to Google for answers. However, for cybersecurity workloads where current information is critical for accurate analysis, outdated LLM training data often results in hallucinations and incorrect answers. How can we build trust with LLMs for cybersecurity questions? This blog explores why Retrieval Augmented Generation, RAG, is essential to augment LLMs with current threat information. It overviews popular data retrieval techniques used by foundation model providers and why combining LLMs with RAG is the future of agentic cybersecurity analysis. Title, Hack Your Way In, WebCTF Challenge. Content, click here for the challenge or use the link, https://openprocessing.org/sketch/2620681. Read the rules first. If you see the sketch is private, this is part of the challenge. You can still solve it. 1. Discover the correct hidden password. 2. Log in with the correct password. 3. Find the secret message after logging in somehow without the correct password. Logging in without finding the secret message. Check if one with this Google form, https://forms.gle/oxy9aviceswa. Title, Line Jumping, the silent backdoor in MCP. Content, https://blog. Title, wrote a blog explaining V8 parser workflow with ICVAD as a case study. Content, hope it helps someone,
So,
and for the experts, correct me if I'm wrong in any way or form, or if you would like a particular
some of them are empty
Here are the latest articles from
content.
the
I want to see
RSS
the
feed.
full content thing.
Fetched
It was
27 articles
actually
on technical
empty.
information security content and discussion.
Why then would they
/r/NetsEC
exist?
Q2 2025 Information Security Hiring Thread. Content, overview. If you have open positions at your company for information security
I
professionals
guess
and
we
would like
should
to hire
check
from the
the length of
/r/NetsEC
it
user
too,
base,
right?
please leave a comment detailing any open job listings at your company. We would also like to encourage you to post internship positions as well. Many of our readers are currently
Put
in
a
school or are just
space in
finishing their
there.
education. Please reserve top-level comments for those posting open positions. Rules and guidelines
You know,
include
so
the company
these
name in the
guys,
post.
they
If you want to be
just
top
work
secret,
in
go
the
recruit elsewhere.
background, little
Include the
idle
geographic
game.
location of the position along with the availability of relocation assistance or remote work. You can see an example of acceptable posts by perusing past hiring threads. Feedback and suggestions are welcome, but please don't hijack this thread. Use moderator mail
So I
instead.
guess we'll look at
Title,
this for a bit while
r/NetsEC
we
monthly
wait.
discussion and tool thread. Content, questions regarding NetSec and discussion related directly to NetSec are welcome here.
So
As is
this is
sharing tool
where
links.
I
As
usually
always,
just
the
have
content
my
and discussion
OBS
guidelines should also be
preview.
observed on r/NetsEC. Feedback and suggestions are
So
welcome, but don't
if
post it here.
chat
Please send it to the
pops up
moderator
stuff,
inbox.
I'll
Title,
probably
How I Made
pop it up.
$64,000 from Deleted Files, a Bug Bounty Story. Content, TLDR. I built an automation that cloned and scanned tens of thousands of public GitHub repos for leaked secrets. For each repository I restored deleted files, found dangling blobs in unpacked.pack files to search in them for exposed API keys, tokens, and credentials. Ended up reporting a bunch of leaks and pulled in around $64,000 from bug bounties fire. https://medium.com/@sharon.bryzano/how I made 64K from deleted
Should we have
files, a bug
author
bounty story,
in there?
C5BD306F5F9B. Title, Attacking My Landlord's Boiler. Content. Title, New PACU module, Secret enumeration in Elastic Beanstalk.
Yeah, so now we got debugging for her.
Windows Defender Antivirus
This is
Bypass
what I
in
was
2025,
wanting.
Part 2. Content.
So,
Title, Why RAG is crucial for LLM analysis workflows. Content, large language models, LLMs, have revolutionized
value
many industries by replacing the need
submitted
to Google for
by
answers. However, for cybersecurity workloads where current information is
hackers
critical for
and
accurate analysis,
builders.
outdated
Is a
LLM training data
link
often results in hallucinations and incorrect answers.
and
How
a
can we build trust with
traf
LLMs for
and a
cybersecurity
link.
questions?
Yeah, there's really
This
not
blog explores
much
why
in
Retrieval
there.
Augmented Generation, RAG, is essential to augment LLMs with current threat information. It overviews popular data retrieval techniques used by foundation model providers and why combining LLMs with RAG is the future of agentic cybersecurity analysis. Title:
So
Bad
let's
Buzzing,
go there.
WTF challenge.
I guess this
Content. Click
is
here for the challenge or
this
use the
is
link.
just us
https://open
getting an example.
processing.org/2620681. Read the rules first. If you see the sketch is private, this is part of the challenge.
And we can also
You must fetch
download
all.
links, you
1.
know,
Discover the
if
correct
it's
safe
actual
password. 2.
news.
Logging with the correct
This
password.
one
3.
is
Find the secret message after logging in.
the
Logging in right now
Reddit
without the
here.
correct password. Logging in without finding the secret message. Check if one with this Google form.
So I'm gonna do comment that
forms.gle/opt9
one and
Title:
let's
Line checking. The silent back.
restart it.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed.
So there were no P
209
tags
articles
in
from
there.
NCSC News feed. Title: Bad Bazaar and Moonshine. Spyware targeting Uyghur, Taiwanese and Tibetan groups and civil society actors. Title: Bad Bazaar and Moonshine. Technical analysis and mitigations. Title: NCSC and partners share guidance for communities at high risk of digital surveillance. Title: Vulnerability affecting Next.js web development framework. Title: Cyber chiefs unveil new roadmap for post-quantum cryptography migration. Title: NCSC joins partners to issue warning about China state-sponsored cyber activity targeting CNI networks. Title: NCSC joins
So there's
industry
no
to protect
content in
the
here.
from scams.
We can
Title:
confirm
NCSC
this by
issues fresh
checking
guidance
our
following recent rise in supply
comment
chain
here.
cyber attacks. Title: NCSC enters new partnership for PDNS delivery.
Title,
NCSC
detail,
cyber incident
link,
response team now
summary,
available to more
detail
organizations.
published,
Title: NCSC consolidates
published
advice on
parse
secure gun running.
ID,
Title:
grids,
NCSC
link.
CEO
So
shares insights into
there's
steering nuclear
no
weapons in cyberspace at major international conference.
details or
Title:
no
NCSC CEO meets with cybersecurity leaders in
content. The
India.
next one
Title:
also has
NCSC
nothing.
CEO Lindy Cameron urges UK organizations to take action. Title:
Yeah,
NCSC
I'm
CEO
thinking we'll
highlights
do
importance of adopting
summary if there's
cybersecurity.
no
Title:
no
NCSC CEO of UK.
content. Let's use summary then. So, and then I have to fix my mic so you can ask us. That's what it thinks I want. No, it wants this if summary. Ha ha ha, yeah. You remember what I said? So I wanted summary, but I just realized we want an elif. And we want that. And we want summary. There. Now this is also the same gray as whatever that wants. Copilot. So I didn't delete the backup I made, so let's close. So let's try again. And it's also printing the links. It's not
209 articles from NCSC Newsfeed. Title: Bad Bazaar and Moonshine. Spyware targeting Uyghur, Taiwanese and Tibetan groups and civil society actors. Summary: The NCSC and partners publish new information and mitigation measures for those at high risk from 2 spyware variants. Title: Bad Bazaar and Moonshine. Technical analysis and mitigations. Summary: This advisory provides new and collated threat intelligence on 2 variants of spyware known as Bad Bazaar and Moonshine, and includes advice for app store operators, developers, and social media companies to help keep their users safe. Title: NCSC and partners share guidance for communities at high risk of digital surveillance. Summary: Spyware variants Moonshine and Bad Bazaar are being used to target mobile devices of individuals around the world. Title: Vulnerability affecting Next.js web development. So
what I saw before was that the summary was the same as the title. So let's put an and here. And add a comparison that Summary is not the same as title. I have to test it now, right? See, can you do it? Very simple thing, but still. Good. It could do it. Because these were not the same, right? Let's comment this one out.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 12 articles from Articles RSS feed. Title: Viewing
Oh, right.
cybersecurity events in context.
So,
Summary: Red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Title: Navigating the rising tide of AI attacks. Summary: Daniel Shepard discusses what is needed for AI to reach its full potential to improve cybersecurity against a backdrop of attacks. Title: 6 major cyber attacks and AMP, data breaches in March 2025. Summary: Cyber attacks and data breaches are
and
wreaking havoc on organizations and users around the globe. Title: How cybersecurity experts are fighting AI-generated threats. Summary: As AI-powered cyber threats grow more sophisticated, cybersecurity teams must implement proactive security measures to counter emerging risks. Title: Are you PCI compliant yet? Summary: Explore the compliance requirements of PCI.
So maybe we want a pause. 1 second pause between them because it's like a bit intense, right? So let's add that here. So time, yeah, not sleep one. So yeah, I know. We could have done that instead, right? What happened with the colon? Oh, it wasn't actually there. It was just suggested by AI. And it's all grayed out, so I couldn't see the difference. So, why did it squiggly? Because I forgot to put an uppercase F. So, so what I'm thinking now is we don't just want this short summary, right? Uh, this is where we want an actual voice question. When the mic okay, if published in entry, published time equals time strf time, entry published parsed, speaker speak published time. No. To do when the mic works, because if it can't hear me, right? Yeah, exactly that. But it's a comments for now. And we'll add voice recognition then too, which we just copy from my other stuff here. Listen. So it'll take seconds. Well, I guess 2 minutes maybe. Right? But for now, we don't have a question, so we just do it. Href. Headers. So, yeah. So we're gonna make a function of this instead. So def read. Okay, got it. But we want actually a URL there. So here we have the link. Yeah, we're going to put an elif there. What did it say? We have functions. Let's put the main bit down there later. So, full article, try headers, URL, headers, response. I guess this should be URL equals URL too. So let's mouse over the get function. Yeah, it's URL. Let's do that, I guess. Response rates for status. So if there's an error, it erases the error. We can keep that. Then we have the beautiful soap taking care of this. Finding all paragraphs. I don't know if I like this. Title string, that's what it's suggesting. No, we don't want to speak this. So what I was going to do was different than this. I was just curious to see what it put there. Nothing more. So subtitle string. So I don't care about the link at all. So let's do contents. Soap head. Okay, so if I tab that, soap body. So let's add a few. Oh gosh, I have caps. So we want a lot of space here. Then it defines all piece. I don't know if I like that. And put article contents to that, and then print and spaces. So now I can compare it when it does this. I couldn't fetch or parse the article. I couldn't fetch or read the article. Uh, so we have debug stuff. Let's add that too. Oh, fuck. It got it. That it was debug I wanted to add. Could it hear me? So, well, this is just a header here. So,
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 12 articles from Articles RSS feed. Title: Viewing Cybersecurity Events in Context. Summary: Red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train responders to think more like attackers. Title: Navigating the Rising Tide of AI Attacks. Summary: Daniel Shepard discusses what is needed for AI to reach its full potential to improve cybersecurity against a backdrop of attacks.
so they don't have an href. I should have checked, but that's one thing I want to do. Uh, Yeah, that's what I want. Exactly. Does it have any more suggestions? So I'll leave links in entry. Nah, for now I think we're good with else. Oh, of course, we just don't. We need to check that still. So we don't have any else. That's all. Uh, I guess that's okay.
Here are the latest articles
Will
from
it
the RSS feed.
read it for us?
Fetch 12 articles from Articles RSS feed.
I have to go
Viewing
to a
cybersecurity
sheet.
events in context.
It has
Summary.
href.
Red teaming exercises not only test an organization's security framework but also train
Oh,
researchers to
this
think along
one
with
has
attackers.
links. Link.
Audio conversion provided by OpenAI. Automated security tools are invaluable in managing the vast number of alerts generated in modern networks, but there is a risk they will lead to complacency.
So
Security responders may
it's
feel sensitive
reading
and
the
want to
full
understand everything,
article now,
which can lead to missed opportunities for catching sophisticated attacks.
including
It's vital
the
that responders don't become reliant on these tools.
sign up
They
for
also need to ensure
free.
they cultivate an attacker's
Contact
mindset and act
us.
accordingly. In the cybersecurity world, red teaming is an essential exercise that pits a group of ethical hackers, the red team, against a company's security team, the blue
Not
team, in a
perfect,
controlled
but
environment. This method tests the effectiveness of a company's security posture by simulating an attack scenario that mimics the tactics, techniques, and procedures, TTPs, of real-life adversaries. At Cyberus, my colleagues and I engage in these simulations to
so
challenge and enhance the defensive strategies of our clients. Red team exercises offer several benefits. Primarily, they help organizations
let's
identify.
actually stop it because we just want to check the output now. So let's go up to our debug text here. Debug. The title, cybersecurity events in context. Uh, head. This is a contents there. HTML. HTML. \n and then HTML. So then we have a long script that you definitely shouldn't read. It ends here. So contents. And then we have head, which is also all script, of course. Here's the body. Body. P. So it's grabbing all of the P's. So this is, we don't want this. Drop down menus and stuff. If there was a search, I would search for peace. So here's the content. Where is this? It's not anywhere in these. So I'm curious if there's a better way to grab in a way that we can reuse. So I would like to skip like footer stuff, like this. But if it's not possible, you know, that's the way it is. So let's go back, if I can write this down again. So it worked, it grabbed the full article, that's what we want. Since we've already read these, right? I'm gonna try another one. And I might just leave this running while I go and make food.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetched 10 articles from Threadpost. Title: Student loan breach exposes 2.5M records. Summary: 2.5 million people were affected, in a breach that could spell more trouble down the line. Share this article: 2.5 million people were affected, in a breach that could spell more trouble down the line. Ed Financial and the Oklahoma Student Loan Authority, OSLA, are notifying over 2.5 million loanies that their personal data was exposed in a data breach. The target of the breach was Nelnet Servicing, the Lincoln, Nebraska-based servicing system and web portal provider for
Oh,
OSLA and Ed
right,
Financial.
we need to remove the debug text first. Can't have all that up, that's confusing. So let's just do that.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetched 10 articles from Threadpost. Title: Student loan breach exposes 2.5M records. Summary: 2.5 million people were affected, in a breach that could spell more trouble down the line. Share this article: 2.5 million people were affected, in a breach that could spell more trouble down the line. Ed Financial and the Oklahoma Student Loan Authority, OSLA, are notifying over 2.5 million loanies that their personal data was exposed in a
So
data
it's
breach. The
twice.
target of the breach was Nelnet Servicing, the Lincoln, Nebraska-based servicing system and web portal provider for OSLA and Ed Financial, according to a breach disclosure letter. Nelnet revealed the breach to affected loan recipients on July 21, 2022 via a letter. Our cybersecurity team took immediate action to secure the information system, block the suspicious activity, fix the issue, and launched SIG an investigation with third-party forensic experts to determine the nature and scope of the activity, according to the
So
letter.
these are not
By August
both
17,
followed.
the investigation
It must
determined that
be a
personal
double
user information was
print in
accessed by
the
an
read full
unauthorized party.
article
That
still.
exposed information included names, home addresses, email addresses, phone numbers, and social security numbers for a total of 2,501,324 student loan account holders.
Gosh.
Users' financial information was not exposed. According to a breach disclosure filing submitted by Nelnet's general counsel, Bill Munn, to the state of Maine, the breach occurred sometime between June 1, 2022 and July 22,
So
2022.
we don't need
However, a
doubles.
letter to affected customers pinpoints the breach to
So
July
I'm
20.
sorry, but I'm restarting it again. Let's actually
Here are the latest.
stop it. And since we have heard that twice now, well, I don't know what's good here. If there's like, does everybody have them? Um, give me 10 cyber security news sites. Give me RSS feeds for 10 cybersecurity news sites. Uh, Having general news, not just one brand. It's so stupid. So it started with that one at top. So I should have written ad, I guess. Look, it's yeah, it's the ones we already had. I just wanted to check. It has the same ones. Oh gosh. So thread posts, dark reading. So I guess we trust that these are general news. And these were the ones we just googled, right? Except for the first one, which was ChatGPT's suggestion. For an example for using Python script for RSS with feed part. Okay, I started again. We didn't hear that much of it. I did click delete and then it added stuff. I wanted to delete it. I clicked delete 4 times now. Right? If I do that, can I? Yeah. So select it and just delete. I do get to find the ways around the AI. So I'm gonna pull this up again and we're gonna start it. And I'm gonna go and make some food for my kid.
Here are
It
the
will
latest
take
articles
a
from the
bit,
RSS
but
feed.
we can listen to the
Top
news
10 articles from
meanwhile.
Thread Post. Title: Student
I'll just
Policy
check
Over
that it
2.5 Is
looks
Records.
good.
Summary: 2.5 million people were affected in a breach that could spell more trouble down the line. Share this article. 2.5 million people were affected in a breach that could spell more trouble down the line. Ed Financial and the
No,
Oklahoma
it's
Student
just
Loan Authority
once.
does not participate in the writing or editing
Well,
of
it
sponsored content.
became quite obvious that the date is
Title:
not
Firewall
today,
Failure,
right?
Attack Trigger CISA.
So let's actually output the date too, right? And yeah, I need to get my mic fixed. I've got food. Oh, it's too hot. Let's get the dinner thingy away. So let's the date, right? So the syntax of the date is published. We have published, published, published. They all have published, right? So let's grab the published one. And let's put it like before the link. Like here. And we're gonna fix, yeah, if published in entry. That was not long typing. Um, I think this is a not a good format. So let's do. We don't want to speak if we want to print it too. So it wasn't correct. um, uh, Format the date in 2025 05. So I guess I can use this format, please. Oh, we'll see if it works. Yeah, daytime. Accept. Nice. This is so odd. First day ever I try this, having AI in my code editor. So, we're gonna not speak the whole thing for now. The summary we should also do the extract from HTML because a lot of them had HTML in there. So if and I'm going to see if it can do it from me typing from if no, in entry summary. Yeah. Will it do anything more than that? No, it just added a stupid comment that I don't want. Oh, I clicked cap instead of tab. And here we want extract text from HTML. There. I think that's good enough. The summary is supposed to be quite short, but it's not fun when it types when it reads P and the things. Hmm. So these two. Go there instead. So this is a code. If well, um, I'm waiting for it to remember how to do this. If name, yeah, that's what I want. Hahaha. No, I just want to indent this. So there. And then we want the URLs, the list here at the top. Oh my. So the data. So we have this. We have the URLs to grab stuff from. And I'm very curious about the dates for this one. And for now, we're going to actually comment these out because I don't want it to read the full text. So, knock on the door.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetch 10 articles from thread post. Title: Student loan breach exposes
Fiskeben,
2.5
jag håller på
million.
att äta fortfarande.
Summary: 2.5 million people were affected in a breach that could spell more trouble down the line. Title: Watering hole attacks push skinbox
Okej.
blogger.
Okej.
Summary: Researchers uncover a watering hole attack
Det hade jag väl
carried out
inte
by app
tänkt. Jag kan väl
TA43,
vänta
which
lite.
attempts to plant the skinbox JavaScript-based reconnaissance tool.
Men du kanske vill sova
Title:
fort?
Tentacles of Zero Octopus threat group victimize 130 firms. Summary: Over 130 companies tangled in sprawling phishing campaign that spoofed a multi-factor authentication system. Title: Ransomware attacks are on the rise. Summary: Lockbit is by far this summer's most prolific ransomware group, trailed by two offshoots of the Poppy Group.
Jag ska äta, ja.
Title: Cybercriminals are selling access to Chinese surveillance cameras. Summary: Tens of thousands of cameras have failed to catch a critical 11-month-old threat, leaving thousands of organizations
So,
exposed.
dates. Give me the dates now.
Title: Twitter whistleblower
Yeah, I
complaints.
knew this.
DR version.
The date,
Summary:
they
Twitter
said
has flagged
like
cybersecurity and
so
privacy
much
lapses by the
old
company's
stuff
former head of
there.
security, who alleges the social media giant's actions amount to a national security breach.
So,
Title: Firewall bug under active attack triggers CISA warning.
so this one is was a good test to learn how to do this, but news from 2022. So let's try this one. We didn't get any links here, so we need to let's do this every time. Print key names with the feed. So I just put it in a list. Maybe we should add them to a list instead. Nah, this is good enough. It's just to get a list for knowing what we have to work with and to grab the full articles. So let's run it.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed. Fetched 50 articles from Dark Reading. Title: Cookie Byte Entrant ID attack exposes Microsoft 365.
So we have href here. Yeah, and this doesn't work. because it's not the type. Title published Tuesdays, 22nd April. So the other one had an object, and this is a string. This is fresh news from today. So, type. Mm, so it worked for the other case. I don't know what it changed. So let's copy this, and let's close. And why do we have yellow stuff? Because it's still running. So let's so it added a try, right?
22 raiders from Invoke Reversing have joined.
Welcome in. Invoke Reversing brought
Welcome
22 friends to the
in.
party. Go drop them a follow.
Thank you very much for the raid. Too bad I missed your stream. Have to catch it next time. So what were you doing? Something fun, I assume. So we get grabbing some RSS feeds here and having it read them to us. But the date format for this one was wrong, and also it's the first time I'm trying Copilot in my IE. I haven't had any AI in my code editor before ever. So
Invoke Reversing says, we worked on analyzing Stealer malware today.
oh, cool. I'd like to see that, but I want to learn all the things. I can't do everything at once. I know. Have to like limit yourself to some things. So I'm like after vacation, winding up the speed of things here now.
Yeah, it's good to focus on specific projects, haha.
Yeah. Yes, I want to learn all the things, you know. So, uh, should we do like AI? Should we do like hack the box or try hack me or something? Should we do, I'm making a port scanner in Go. Should we continue on that for learning Go? So many things that you want to learn at the same time, but time is not infinite, unfortunately. So to decide what to do.
Nice I go love.
Ah, yeah. So actually, someone else said they.
Willem Kaiser says,
So they like
Hello reviews.
Go. And then I said like, yeah, but I like OP. And they were like, it's not OP. I didn't notice. So I'll see what. I'm curious to see what it does instead, because I'm thinking OP is like the natural way of humans to think and the world to be. Like things have properties and things they can do, methods. It's not like they don't. They're objects are objects. Everything is objects. Why not use it that way? So I'm curious to see why.
Invoke Reversing says, yeah, I think they intentionally left out tube to reduce complexity.
But OP is the simplest thing, right? It's a logical thing. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. You don't have to do all the OP things. You don't have to do everything just because you have objects and a little bit of inheritance and stuff.
I think once you get into virtual functions, inheritance,
Hmm.
etc., it gets crazy.
Yeah, but you don't have to. If you make your own language, you don't have to do everything there. You can like. Oh, we'll see. I'll see what. I did some Go routines. So I started one uh, as a test to see if it. I assumed it would crash. So one Go routine for every port, right? And it worked. So when I didn't have a delay, I crashed my Proxmox server though that I was scanning. So it got dust. But otherwise, mm, yeah.
Dylan Kaiser says, as far as C++ is aware at least.
Mm, yeah. So let's see if this works. Um, I'm trying to
Here
test
are the latest
the.
articles from the RSS feed. Fetched 50 articles from Dark Reading. Title: Cookie Byte Entrant ID Attack Exposes Microsoft 365. Summary: A proof of
So
concept (POC)
yeah, we,
attack
we
vector
we
extracts
have
two-factor
this now.
authentication tokens from within a browser, giving threat actors persistent access to key cloud services, including Microsoft 365 applications.
There.
Title: DeepSeek breach opens floodgates to dark web. Summary: The incident should serve as a critical wake-up call.
This was
Mistakes are simply
from
too high to
that
treat
was
without
old
security as an afterthought,
news.
especially when the dark web stands ready to capitalize on every vulnerability.
So we have href here
Title: Fog hackers troll victims with
and
HTML
link.
notes. Summary: Since January, threat actors distributing the malware have notched up more than 100 victims.
Hmm.
Title:
So this link, should this work? Let's click a link. So we get a web page, and the last one didn't work, and then I added a header, for what browser we have, and then it worked. So, hmm. So let's just check this. Hmm. So let's compare the values. So let's print both of them. This is when it's so funny when it types itself. It just guess what I want to do. So I want to print, and what does it think? Into link. But I want to do. Yeah, this is one of the things I want to do. No, then I want to do also href. Right, and then we run it and see.
Here are the latest articles from the RSS feed.
So let's
Fetch all
comment
the
these
articles from
again
dark web.
because it's a bit
Title:
annoying.
Cookie
It
by
takes
Enter
so
ID
much
attack
time.
exposes Microsoft 365. Summary: a proof of concept (POC) attack vector exploits two Azure authentication tokens from within a browser, giving threat actors persistent access to key cloud services, including Microsoft 365 applications. I could not fetch or read the article content. Title: DeepSeek breach opens floodgates to dark
So
web.
it
Summary:
couldn't
the
read
incident
it.
should serve as a critical wake-up call.
So stop. Let's see what is the error message to. Link. And then we have oh, let's comment that line. Oh my god, I'm scrolling too far up all the time. Print key names there. Comment. Should we have a new line at the start? Probably. Link summary. Link. This is empty. And this is not. So that's why, because I have the order here mixed. So href shouldn't really be the link. But why is there an href then? Let's just do this and assume that it's a link that is the correct for reading the full article. So if my actual mic worked, we could do it with speech instead.
Title: Cookie by Enter ID attack exposes Microsoft 365. Summary: a proof of concept (POC) attack vector exploits two Azure authentication tokens from within a browser, giving threat actors persistent access to key cloud services, including Microsoft 365 applications. I could not fetch or read the article content. Title:
But no
DeepSeek breach
error
opens floodgates to dark web.
message. So I could not fetch or read. Uh, am I like blind? Yeah. I could not. Here it is. So why are we not printing the exception here? Let's ask Copilot. Add a few common error codes and appropriate error messages. I have my food in front of me. It's very funny to type. So yeah, that's good, I guess. Else. Okay. Request exception as E. Also, for the non-request ones, for the exceptions, print the error text. So I wanted to print E. Good. Should we accept this? I don't remember what it was before, so I'm actually going to copy it. That's what I did when you guys joined. And we close it, and I can see what it was, because we don't want to miss anything. I don't trust it. Yeah, and also I don't care about this. But it's true that we should probably check that first. Right, so that's what it added, and that is why we have an else here with the sexual line. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. It's for the speak bit. So it's mostly just badly tabbed. So let me delete that. So now we don't get a mysterious error, we get more specifics. So let's see. For
Title: Cookie by Enter ID
443-500.
attack exposes Microsoft 365. Summary: a proof of concept (POC) attack vector exploits two Azure authentication tokens from within a browser, giving threat actors persistent access to key cloud services, including Microsoft 365 applications. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article. Title: DeepSeek breach opens floodgates to dark web.
Network error. So 403. So maybe we need to put some more headers there. It doesn't like our request. So I had to add this one for the other site. Let's ask Copilot. I don't even remember the name. Add some more common headers. So let's see. Yeah. Keep alive. Oh well. So let's accept that and run it and see if it accepts this.
Title: Cookie by Enter ID attack exposes Microsoft 365. Summary: a proof of concept (POC) attack vector exploits two Azure authentication tokens from within a browser, giving threat actors persistent access to key cloud services, including Microsoft 365 applications. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article. Title: DeepSeek breach opens floodgates to dark web.
I'm not sure if this is correct. So it says network error 403. 403 doesn't. It's not a response here that gives it, but we have this. So if we comment out that one and we run it again, and maybe I should not speak stuff. So let's comment out the summary. So it's hard to click this key on the Swedish keyboard. That's why I use the menu. I'll have to fix it, but I just reinstalled the computer, so it's fresh. So 5.
Title: Cookie by Enter ID attack exposes Microsoft 365. Access to the article is forbidden. Error 403. Title: DeepSeek breach opens floodgates to dark web.
So I'm just putting in a little space between there. So that's why we got a network error, because we erased it ourselves here. So now we just get this response code. So if we didn't get these, we wouldn't be able to retrieve them. So for as a quick test here, let's just copy this one and put it here. And it's not like I don't want to see the errors. I'm just curious to see if there's anything in there. And it started to print it then to comment something. So will it crash from no data there or
Title:
something?
Cookie
I
App
don't
Ledger
think
ID attack
so.
exposes Microsoft
It will probably
365.
just print it
This website
empty.
is using a security service to protect itself from online attacks. The action you just performed triggered the security solution. There are
Yeah,
several actions that could
that's what
trigger
I
this block,
thought.
including submitting a certain word or phrase, a SQL command, or malformed data. You can email the site owner to let them know you were blocked. Please include what you were doing when this page came up and the Cloudflare Ray ID found at the bottom of this page.
Oh
Cloudflare
well.
Ray ID 9347C7F2 to 5E82AC.
So that's what happened. I kind of thought so. We're blocked by Cloudflare because this is Python doing it, I guess. So I think the right way of getting around it is fixing this information a little bit. So we have this up. We could just see what Firefox sends. If we go to the same page, let's grab that URL. Well, we can start Firefox and burp. Meanwhile, it will take some time. So URL link. I'm just control clicking it again here. Open. So opening it. So let's grab this link. So I don't have burp on this machine, so we'll have to hop over here. Turn burp on. Go to the site, but first we want to make sure that burp started, and it didn't. So I'm just waiting. There. Oh, update. When you update burp, you have to do that every time. So so let's just hop over to Firefox and do this. And here's the request it's sending. We can just steal it. So I'm curious why it didn't like what we had. So let's see here. Here. Um. Useless data. Instead of converting it myself, I've actually got code that converts this to headers in another script. But okay, I'm assuming it will do this. So, that means we just added these. So now it should look like Firefox. It didn't do it the way I told it to. Well, so if we hop over here again, this is Firefox, you know? So let's actually put it here so we can see it better, right? Um, it's not having the same data. Well, the host one, I'm assuming we don't have to. So let's just grab this and paste it in the code. What? I don't think this is the same. There. Then we have ENUS Q equals 5. Then after that, it is accept encoding, which is not there. I told it use this, right? So we know it doesn't work very well. So it's not like this is a lot of work. Comma. Then upgrade insecure requests. After that, it has document, navigate, known. I'm just reading at the end. Sec fetch user percent question mark 1 priority TE, and then it has a connection keep aligned. Let it put it here. I don't think the order matters, but it's much easier to see that it's actually doing what I asked it to. Oh, it didn't put a comma there. Just like, why not? So, fingers crossed.
Title, Cookie Byte Enter ID Attack Exposes Microsoft 365. Title, DeepSeek Breach Opens Floodgates to Dark Web. Title, Bot Hackers Troll Victims with Doge Ransomware.
No,
Title, Elusive.
we didn't get any errors, we didn't get any text, but we got decoded character. Interesting. So now we're getting an error message from something else. So it's pausing the error check, please. I'm kinda this is too much. But so let's just do the erase and remove these because it's much tinier. Uh, let's actually remove this from this try and put it underneath. There. So, is it here? Let it errors? Is it here? Let it errors? I don't think it's anywhere here at all. I mean,
Title: Cookie Byte Enter ID attack exposes Microsoft 365. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article.
okay. And we actually got an error here too. Okay, so we got a 403 again.
Fixerbot says.
Thank you for the
New
follow.
follower
Welcome in.
S1YB0RG. Less than 3.
Ah, so that's annoying because we kind of know why, right? 403 means we were blocked again. Why? So we use this, the same thing. Why would it not think we're good guys? Soap find all. Can text look where it was sober, it's not associated with a value because it was within the tribe. Let's see. Headers, response. So, by the way, I wanted this one outside too. So the race for stages is the last one there. So here, Control Shift F5 for restart.
Title: Cookie Byte Enter ID attack exposes Microsoft 365. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article.
So
Title: DeepSeek breach opens floodgates to dark web.
Stop. Um, so some characters are not decoded. At least we're getting new news. So we did get this. Oh gosh. Is it like a million times in there? Oh, that's a bit of an annoying thing. Email site owner. So this is an RSS feed link to this article, right? It's not odd for a script to get it, is it? But I've heard how much AI annoys sites and most of the traffic might even be AI traffic, right? So I can understand if it has to be a human in a browser that clicks. Mm. So, hmm. By the way, if you have any cool RSS feeds, this is one that it came up with. It's AI-ified. Hmm. Oh, so what? Why so money? Um, did you think that that IP is odd, or is the request doing something odd when it's sending the request? Hmm. So obviously I can't put the host in the requests in the headers here, right? It has to be different. We can always try to make it identical. So yes, Ozilla. That's not a good browser, is it?
Title: 3 more healthcare orgs hit by ransomware attacks. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article.
Again.
Title: Cookie byte entrant ID attack expo.
Yeah, so let's try the next site. uh, and as we're building something with this, right? So let's also say 403. And let's just run it again.
Title: Whistleblower. Doge siphoned NLRB case data. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article. Title: Funding
So now we
established
have
for
a
T-cell vulnerability
502.
database. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article.
So, bad gateway for URL. So did I put the host one in there? So of course it's bad. So now.
Title: Whistleblower. Doge siphoned NLRB case data. A security architect with the National Labor Relations
So
Board,
it works
NLRB,
fine.
alleges that employees from Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, Doge, transferred gigabytes of sensitive data
So
from
this
agency
would
case
take
files
some
in early
time
March,
to
leaving
to
short-lived
listen
accounts
to.
configured to leave few traces of network activity. The NLRB whistleblower
But
said
it's
the unusual large
also
data outflows
current
coincided with
news.
multiple blocked login attempts from an internet address in Russia that tried to use valid credentials for a newly created Doge user account. The cover letter from Barry Lee's whistleblower statement, sent to the leaders of the Senate Select Committee on Intelligence. The allegations came in an April 14 letter to the Senate Select Committee on Intelligence, signed by Daniel J. Barry-Lees, a 38-year-old
So I
security
don't
architect
like
at the
that.
NLRB.
It's cut off.
NPR, which was the first to report on Barry-Lees' whistleblower complaint, says NLRB is a small, independent federal agency that investigates and adjudicates complaints about unfair labor practices, and stores reams of potentially sensitive data, from confidential information about employees who want to form unions to proprietary business information. The complaint documents a one-month period beginning March 3, during which Doge officials
Oh
reported that due to the creation
gosh.
of all-powerful 10
Oh
admin accounts in
gosh.
NLRB
Okay.
systems that were to be exempted from network logging activity that would otherwise keep a detailed record of all actions taken by those accounts. Barry-Lee said the new Doge accounts
I
would
need to
host
have
secret
more
permission to read,
intelligence in
copy,
this.
and alter information contained in NLRB databases. The new accounts also could restrict log visibility, delay retention, route logs elsewhere, or even
So
remove an
how
entirely
does
top-secret
this
user privileges that
site
neither Barry-Lees nor his boss
say?
possessed.
Here is
Barry-Lees
the
writes that on March 3,
article,
a black
right?
SUV accompanied by a police escort arrived at his building, the NLRB headquarters in southeast Washington, D.C. The Doge staffers did not speak with Barry-Lees or anyone else in NLRB's IT staff, but instead met with the agency leadership. Our acting chief information officer told us not to adhere to standard operating procedure with the Doge account creation, and there was to be no logs or records made of the accounts created for Doge employees, who required the highest level of access. Barry-Lees wrote of their instructions after that meeting. We have built in roles that auditors can use and have used extensively in the past but would not give the ability to make changes or access subsystems without approval, he continued. The suggestion that they use these accounts was not open to discussion. Barry-Lees found that on March 3 one of the Doge accounts created an opaque, virtual environment known as a container, which can be used to build and run programs or scripts without revealing its activities to the rest of the world. Barry-Lees said the container caught his attention because he polled his colleagues and found none of them had ever used containers within the NLRB network. Barry-Lees said he also noticed that early the next morning between approximately 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. EST on Tuesday, March 4 there was a large increase in outgoing traffic from the agency. He said it took several days of investigating with his colleagues to determine that one of the new accounts had transferred approximately 10 gigabytes worth of data from the NLRB's NXGen case management system. Barry-Lees said neither he nor his coworkers had the necessary network access rights to review which files were touched or transferred or even where they went. But his complaint notes the NXGen database contains sensitive information on unions, ongoing legal cases, and corporate secrets. I also don't know if the data was only 10 GB in total or whether or not they were consolidated into
What?
fast
I
file,
didn't copy
Barry-Lees told the
that.
senators. This opens up the possibility that even more data was exfiltrated. Regardless, that kind of spike is extremely unusual because data almost never directly
It's
leaves
in two
NLRB's databases.
places.
Barry-Lees said he and his colleagues grew even
Here's
more
the
alarmed
main
when they
thing.
noticed nearly 24 login attempts from a Russian internet address,
Entry
83.149.30,
content.
186, that
Entry
presented
header.
valid login credentials for a Doge employee account, one that had been created just minutes earlier. Barry-Lees said those attempts were all blocked thanks to rules in place that prohibit logins from non-U.S locations. Someone was
So,
attempting to log into one of the newly created accounts that were used in the other Doge-related activities, and it appeared they had the correct username and password due to the authentication flow only stopping them due to our no out-of-country logins policy activating, Barry-Lees wrote. There were more than 20 such attempts, and what is particularly concerning is that many of these login attempts occurred within 15 minutes of the accounts being created by Doge
entry
employees.
content. Here is
According
the
to Barry-Lees,
article,
the manual
right?
structure of one Microsoft user account connected to the suspicious
We
activity
can
suggested
check
to have
out
been
the
created
other
and later deleted for Doge
sites.
use in the NLRB's cloud systems. Doge SA_2D
See what they use.
8304446F9 at nlrb.microsoft.com. He also found other new Microsoft Cloud Administrator accounts with non-standard usernames, including with Ezox, Chicago
So
M,
this is
Nest
what
Call,
these
Data
guys
R.
use. We
A
could,
screenshot shared by Barry-Lees showing the
make
suspicious user
specific
accounts.
ones,
On
but
March 5th,
it's like
Barry-Lees documented that a large section of
annoying.
logs for recently created network resources were
But
missing,
we don't
and the
want
network
all the
cluster in
chat
Microsoft Azure was
messages
sent
or
to the account state,
comments or
meaning it was
whatever,
no
you
longer
know?
collecting and recording data like it should have. Barry-Lees said he discovered someone had downloaded 3 external code libraries from GitHub that neither NLRB nor its contractors ever use. A README file in one of the code bundles explained it was created to rotate connections through a large pool of cloud internet addresses that serve as a proxy to generate pseudo-infinite IPs for web scraping and brute forcing. Brute force attacks involve automated login attempts that try many credential
So
combinations or
I
multi-factors.
expect a
With
menu
the
and
findings
let me
alleged that by
just
March
copy
17 it became
this.
clear the NLRB no longer had the
So,
resources or network access needed to fully investigate the odd activity
phrase
from the
not
Doge accounts,
found.
and that on March 24, the agency's Associate Chief Information Officer had agreed the matter should be reported to us CERT. Operated by the Department of Homeland Security's Cybersecurity and
So
Infrastructure
it's not
Security
in
Agency,
there.
CISA, CERT provides on-site cyber incident
There it
response
is.
capabilities to federal and state agencies. But Barry-Lees said that between April 3 and 4, he and the Associate CIO were informed that instructions had come down to drop all CERT-created
Yeah. So we
investigations and
can.
were
It
directed not
kinda
to move
is
forward with
good
creating
then.
official report. Berrielli said it was at this point he decided
It's
to go
just
public with his
bad.
findings.
Paid to
An email from Daniel
co.
Berrielli to his colleagues dated March 28, referencing the unexplained traffic spike
Literally
earlier in the month and the
paid
unauthorized
to.
changing of security controls for user
So
accounts.
this
In fairness,
bit
the NLRB's acting press secretary
is
told
gone.
NPR that Doge neither requested nor received access to its systems, and that the agency conducted an investigation after
I
Berrielli
guess
voiced
it
his
kind
concerns
of
but
did
claimed
an
that no
okay
page-to-page
job, but
encryption
it
occurred.
cut some
The
characters
NLRB
there
did
at the
not respond
end.
to questions from Krebs on security. Nevertheless, Berrielli has shared a number of supporting screenshots showing agency email discussions about the unexplained account activity attributed to the Doge accounts, as
So I'm
well as
not even
NLRB security alerts
listening,
from Microsoft
actually.
about network anomalies observed during the timeframes described. As CNN reported last month, the NLRB has been effectively hobbled since President Trump fired 3 board members, leaving the agency without the quorum it needs to function. Despite its limitations, the agency had become a thorn in the side of some of the richest and most powerful people in the nation, notably Elon Musk, Trump's key supporter both financially and arguably politically, CNN wrote. Both Amazon and Musk's SpaceX have been suing the NLRB over complaints the agency filed in disputes about
Yeah, we
weapons
can't
rights and
listen
union
to
organizing,
all of this,
arguing that
can
the
we?
NLRB's very existence is unconstitutional. On March 5th, the
Maybe
US
we could
appeals court
limit it
unanimously rejected Musk's
for testing at least, right? But this was a good test. Let's do the next site, really. So let's make a comment. Okay, here, and comment it, and let's do the next one.
Title: Cloud Data Security Play Center raises $50 million Series B. There was a network error while trying to fetch the article.
Okay.
Title: Industry moves for the week of April 21st, 2025.
So current
there was a network error while
news.
trying to fetch the article.
We're getting forbiddens again.
Title: Data Crypto launches homomorphic encryption framework to secure enterprise AI model. Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title: Rebuilding Maritime Cybersecurity Resilience, Charting an America First Course to Secure the U.S. Homeland. LWS, W7ZI underscore. BEMJ/4 backs.
Okay. Some characters could not be decoded. Some characters could not be decoded. So, we could use something else to get the information than this. So, is this like the image or something? It's not a very long one. So, it's a beautiful soap. What does stuff? We might just skip it. So, let's change this a bit. So, response content. Temporarily. Oh gosh, there's a C instead of an S. So,
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. BUF/XB11/XC0B/XE9J/XE7/XA7/XA7
so this is what it actually was there.
XA0/XC9J/XD0/XD0/XD0/XC1F/XBF/SFA/SFE
So why binary? Cause why? So when we get this kind of data, yeah, we need to check for binary, the byte string. Why is this the content that is received? I'm kind of thinking I'm very full, and my kid wanted me to go microwave some more food. So let's test the next one. And see if we can listen to something for just like 3 minutes. It's quick. Uh, B all data. Cyber. So these are from this thing. I said, could you add a few more, please? And it added it. So supposed to be RSS feeds.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. BUF /XB11/X0B/X0B/X3-J
Same problem.
/XA7/XFD/X897/X/X89/X-XED.
So let's add that by byte data check. But I don't want now. Really? Come on, give me something with actual data.
Title: Biometrics versus passcodes. What lawyers say if you are worried about warrantless phone searches. B. Doc type HTML /n HTML data.
Yeah, so now we have an okay
Data.
okay document, so you can't read the HTML. So will this replace my Googling for syntax? Yeah, we used this just a bit ago with the is instance. So, huh. Why did it put it there? That's so odd. So the bad character thingy we got. We'll have to fix that later. Um, yeah. And That's better. Some kind of info at least.
Title: Biometrics versus passcodes. What lawyers say if you are worried about warrantless phone searches. The article content is byte data.
No, it's
Title:
not.
Tired of unsolicited nude pics? Google.
If is instance not bytes. I'm annoyed now. So this doesn't work. We did before we list and dates. Let's uncomment this first and run it again. If it prints this now.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title: Rebuilding maritime cybersecurity
Yeah, it did.
resilience.
So it's reversed then. That's odd. That's so odd. No, because I removed the not. So it worked this time.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid
So
credentials,
try
and
adding
exploits.
string here
The
instead.
article content is byte data. Title: Rebuilding maritime cybersecurity resilience.
We'll see byte data again then. So let's fix it meanwhile.
Title: Biometrics versus passcodes. What lawyers say if you are worried about warrantless phone searches. The article content is byte data. Title: Tired.
So actually, that's so. So I wanted to delete this and replace it with this. Okay. That gave me a tip. Yeah, yeah, this is good. Go for it. We actually have a content type that we didn't look at. Actually, let's print the content type here. Mm. No. Mm. So this is interesting. So maybe I should mute the two TDSs because it takes a little bit of time.
About warrantless phone searches. Accompanying the rise in detentions and deportations by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, and other authorities are increasingly frequent reports of smartphone searches.
So
U.S. authorities allegedly dig through past emails, photos, social network activity, and
good.
other content to establish grounds for apprehension or other enforcement.
So works, and let's do it for the one that we had a different content. Oh, the data was what I called it.
Title: Attackers cheat
So
with effective
I never
intrusion
used
sites, valid
RSS
credentials, and
before,
exploits.
so I don't know how it usually works.
Title:
Right?
Rebuilding Maritime Cybersecurity Resilience. Charting in America first
No,
coastal
it
patrol of
actually
U.S.
says it's
homeland.
text HTML
WS.
still. So this is obviously not text HTML, right? Why? Why? Well, at least it works for the one with good data. And that's what I was going for. This one is okay. And I'm gonna go.
Review. The
So
only
the
wireless
point
drop-off
here is
application
that this
designed
is
with a creative
supposed to
PKI and
be
workaround to bypass the type's obscene use.
you're supposed to be able to talk to it. Okay. So we need some more stuff, but the output looks okay, right? So we have the published. We can see the date. So we could also filter on the date. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? You don't want old news from several sites. Maybe we even want AI to shorten stuff that's too long, if we dare, for it to edit stuff. Like this one, right? And then we have that. So why? So that one is okay. Let's just check the rest here. So this one we can really delete, the threat post. Because it was from 2022. That's odd. So now we have var.com category security feed. What happens now?
Title: How to protect yourself from phone searches at the U.S. border.
Is this what we just
Title:
did?
Florida man enters the encryption wars.
No, it's not.
Title:
It's just the same theme. So some characters could not be decoded. A lot of them have this, though they say text HTML assures it. So something must be wrong with encoding. Can we do this? Um, is there any coding problem? It shows as bytes data if we print it. Okay, so let's try ChatGPT instead. I mean the normal one. Here? Yeah. We didn't add these. I should look at that later. It also gave me suggestions I did not ask. So let's copy that. Response that content. Dot content. my goodness, beautiful soap. Even though the format is so. Let's try all its tests. Also, I don't like that beautiful soap doesn't error. Let's take it slow then, I guess. So first of all, we have one of these now, right? It can't do it. The current one. So we don't need to find some example. So this is not interesting anymore, as all of them were, right? And yeah. So that's like just the same. This is if we make a new variable with it. And this is just, we could just try adding this line first. Response.text. Oh, that's annoying. In Unicode, is it response in bytes? So if it can do it itself without me doing anything.
Title: How to protect yourself from phone searches at the U.S. border. Entering the United States has become more precarious since the start of the second Trump administration in January. There has been an apparent surge in both foreign visitors and U.S. visa holders being detained, questioned, and even deported.
So maybe problem solved. So let's uncomment the ordered ones here.
Title: How to protect yourself from phone searches at the U.S. border. Title: Florida man enters the encryption wars. Title: ICE is paying Palantir $30 million.
Okay, not fixed. I think I'm done with this for today. It's time is flying, and I'm kind of thinking that there's other stuff I need to do too. Oh, the AWS one should be up here. Where is it? So I should have gone back, but I rebooted. No, yeah. Nothing. No history there. It's there. I'm just blind. So that's a lot of years ago. Yeah, that's like finished. I kind of want to do something of that. This was the first test to because code couldn't run Python scripts, so I just tested it here, and it worked. Oh gosh. Let's see. Where is my little? So, what should I do? So I've been doing this idle game meanwhile. So sometimes it finishes something that I should have stopped it long ago, but this was all green spots here before. Yeah, I kind of felt I needed a break from that thing. It doesn't mean that. Oh, so you can't use these. You can? Curious what the limitations was on this one. From seat 5 or higher, but so Grim should not actually be supposed to work. That's a bug then. It's only seat 5 and higher is supposed to work. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off again. So bug in the game. Let's see if it says anything more here, because what I read here is that the text is content of the response in Unicode. Or content is the content of the response in bytes. So then it wouldn't be odd to have a byte string. Now I want to continue. I shouldn't have read this. As bytes for non-text requests. So let's do this, I guess. No, I just want to continue, you know. Let's see which one hops up. So let's remove that so we have a buggy one. We can output both. Well, I guess we should do that. And then we have this line that needs to be commented. So these replace that one. It's one way of getting the soap. I should have run it first.
Title: How to protect yourself from phone searches at the U.S. border. Entering the United States has become more precarious since the start of the second Trump administration in January. There has been an apparent surge in both foreign.
So it worked.
Title: How to protect yourself from phone searches at the U.S. border. Entering the United States has become more precarious since the
So
start
this
of the
one
second Trump
worked
administration in
still.
January. There has been an apparent surge in both foreign visitors and U.S. visa holders.
Yeah. So stuff just starts working.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title: Rebuilding Maritime Cybersecurity Resilience, Charting an America First Course to Secure the U.S.
Yeah,
Homeland.
this one doesn't work.
AWS, W7.
So now we have definite broken stuff, right? So gosh, why can't I find it? What am I looking for? A read full article. This is, I should remember that. That's what I want to do. And let's remove so we can see better. And this was actually this kind of debugging. So we can leave that for now. So Just putting some space here. Um,
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title: Rebuilding Maritime Cybersecurity Resilience, Charting an America First Course to Secure the U.S. Homeland. LWS, W7ZI_. BEMJ/4/+YNDI.
so that didn't help. Back to basic and checking the third alternative. Okay, trying both. There's actually a comment there too that we want. So,
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title: Rebuilding Maritime Cybersecurity Resilience, Charting an America First Course to Secure the U.S. Homeland. Plus or minus Luzu, W7UIZ registered trademark I_.
so we see different characters, but it's a scrappy. So let's just not do the try catch. And let's just do damn. There. So manual test and whatever. Let's just run them. We can read. We can wait for it to read stuff.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits.
Nice. Contact code byte at position 2. Invalid start byte. So we have an actual error now. Unicode decode error. Good. So meaning that this is what it did last time when it did a bit different. So let's do the third one then.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits.
So I'm so happy that it happens on the first one. So let's now do the middle one just to try.
Title: Attackers
So I
stick with
like
effective
when we
intrusion
get
points, valid
errors and not
credentials, and
just
exploits.
random,
Title:
not
Rebuilding Maritime
function
Cybersecurity Resilience,
like
Charting an
that.
America First Course to Secure the U.S. Homeland. Plus or minus Luzu, W7UIZ registered trademark I_. BE3.
So I'll let you others are out. Um, uh, Jesus. Let's grab the binary data and see what it thinks of it instead. So let's just print it again.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title:
So let's grab this. Oh, that's a lot of data. We can't take all of it. I'll take a few lines. The data starts with definitely compressed binary data, most likely GC. Returned by mistake. Yeah, this is ChatGPT nonsense. Okay, let's try this. It's not a big step away. So we're not using OS. Jeez. There. So nice with the big space here, so I can find the spot again. Now try GSEP with the response content as F read decode, errors replace. Print HTML 500, just preview. And actually exit here because we don't need more after that anyway. That's good.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits.
So IO. So did I remove IO when I needed that? Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits.
Not GCPO failed to decompress. Yeah. So let's give that some time and let's try seal it instead. Seal it. Those are interesting to know, though.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits.
Could not decompress. I just thought it was wrong from the start, but the same for seal it. Also, the web pages looks normal in the browser. I'm gonna send it what we use. I'm like blind. Where is it? It must be before our requests. Oh, that's why I can't find it. Let's just copy that. This is the start of the function. Also, gosh, it works fine for most sites. For most RSS feed links. But a few are like this. A few feeds links are like this. Or bot protection running Response from normal browser hits. Even better, some like Google Pro traffic directly if the JS or cookies aren't handled. Yeah, we did check the content type. Oh, this is just still. Yeah, this was nothing new. So it doesn't help. So Python HTTPX. So we could have gone to Python, I guess, right? So first thing is, how old is this? Requires Python 3.8. Let's see when it was updated. Last month, docs. But 2 months ago, yeah, it's live. 14,000 stars. Next generation. CLI stuff. Okay, sure, let's go. Uh, and wiki there. So this is the places where it's used. I really thought of doing this before, so now let's do it. like any errors are expected. So now we only have one occurrence of it, because this and the include. So it's just a get. Then the question is it smart and actually works the same way? So if I made something better than requests, I would use the same syntax, right? Is the syntax for HTTPX similar to requests? Current. So let's just grab the ones we want. So the basic one, where we use the response text now. With. I don't like using with in this kind of thing. Response text, response content, race for status. So identical. So if I don't want to use with, I'll give it, let it give me the stuff instead. So I don't want to type. I was like, should I type client equals no? So why do this when you can do this? If it's a file that's opening and closing, I can get it, but not like this, right? So, so this is something we can do first before, and then we just send it requests. Hmm? Yeah, close to. So, where's the start of the code? Here. Actually, HTTPX client, client. There. So just like we do with a file, for example, and then we go here to the requests line and we change it to this. I'm gonna keep the old line. This might not help, you know. And let's also make sure we have the base set up that I said I had. Right, let's delete this bit. So it was just a test, the clib. So let's delete clib and there. There. So we didn't install it, so this is totally normal. But it's cool that it gave us such an explicit error message. Not just install H2 or something, but that. It's almost midnight. Hmm. Oh gosh. I'm like, I pasted it. Why didn't it paste?
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials.
I get like jump scared every time that
Title:
happens.
Rebuilding maritime cybersecurity resilience, charting in America first
So
port
I got the
for U.S.
exact
homeland.
same thing.
U.S.
Uh, so we get the same with HTTPX. So antibot.js challenge or CDN blob. This was interesting. Pre-redirect JS or challenge pages on those full browser behavior, simulated cookie JS, well, etc. They might even server. Mm. This is not fun. So, how about testing by downgrading our browser instead? I could also use burp to send stuff. I had to wait for 4 hours. Downgrade your browser user is smart mode to test out. So some sites deliver similar but familiar pages to older or non-JavaScript clients. Right, we can do this. So that's smart. I like it. So we're going to set our user agent to old style. Instead of 128, we're going 52. So no comma. It was like, why?
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title: Rebuilding Maritime Cybersecurity Resilience.
Ooh.
Charting in America.
Did
First
we
course
get
is
data on the
Online.
first one now? Did we
LWF,
before?
W7ZI underscore. BEMJ/4 /plus YNDIP maj LBEGA. OF equals M plus IQ7TGFMUMMPFHX00 at XDMO asterisk XAND. $$W. QMND Q B6 equals asterisk. C. 46 plus. XVJ. QW. Z. PJ5. 9EK
So somewhere here it just changed style.
CTDK0HD at A/Q P2NBBBGSC07BTHCWAO. Exit plus underscore number 1U. SXTCT24, 3, at MJ4PX, and D, J, AEN V15GEV plus LW, K.
Oh, and it does the same here. Yeah, it's the same kind. I recognize the style, right? So I have heard things about these being complicated. When I had a problem before that I kind of wanted to solve away, and I didn't. I used request instead. Well, let's try this then. Oh yeah, that's a def. We'll call it there though. So def. And this is also on, but we need this to be first. So Hmm. Yeah, this is what I was going to do. Oh, it's probably a different name. Playwright. Okay, the whole thing. Hmm. Oh, I didn't read it. Yeah, I could have tried that. So, mm, so let's grab the URL of this thing that makes it go funny. So copy, but I wanted to go there too. And I need to see what you can see. No? So I still have my food. I haven't finished it, it's too much. Well, let's just hop over here and go to the URL. No, that's the wrong one. This one. It's quite slow. So, oh my god, I'm blind. Here. VP content. That's not the first one. There. This is definitely not binary. So maybe I should like make these tinier. I made them bigger. Too much. Maybe. Or maybe just move this out of the way a bit. Hmm. So, 10-hour stream already. I just said I've been recording for 7:40. I don't know why I'm recording. I'll just stop it. Well, why would it start recording it like some odd time? 2 hours in. Odd. Um. The URL is. It probably knows this already. And it worked fine to send a request. with burp. A small difference in the headers. No, because I copied the headers from there. Copy as Python. Sure. I don't have that. I don't have copy as Python. And I did get the headers I use in the script from the burp. So it's already identical. That was my first step to fix it. Cookies are identical. Yeah, there's no cookies. Sure, we can add this, but cookies. I don't know where it got. I didn't say anything about cookies. Where did it get that from? So it's hard to see sometimes what you've written and what's just AI guessing stuff.
Title: Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. An error occurred while processing the article.
Okay, so we got an error now. I copied its text and it was bad. Yeah. We try both too. We have the older
Title:
one too.
Attackers stick with effective intrusion points, valid credentials, and exploits. Title: Rebuilding Maritime Cybersecurity.
So no, Burp doesn't have those. I already told it. So let's check in the history. Alright, you're still there. Will this work now? Yeah, good. So we can see here if it does anything with cookies, because it will put in a cookie column here. So this is something else. Let's put the scope here. Yeah, the text size is a problem here. So this is definitely not binary data. Let's fix the font size. It's not as pretty. And it's not pretty at all, this ugly font. Why do you have this font? Let's try that. I don't think it's much better. It's a little better. It was too thin. The letters were like not visible. Uh, mm, well, we still get the same thing. So I'm kind of thinking that it's pause time. Pause time.